Testing. Testing. 1, 2. Everything seems to be in order. I thought everything was in order, 1, 2, a few minutes ago. What was that? That's me. Alright, hello everyone. Having some technical issues behind the scenes, nothing major. Did start several minutes late, and that was because of some health issues that came up literally right before I was going to press the go live button. I even had music playing. I only just realized that not everything was functioning as intended, but that's okay. Let's get the welcome to the best stream starting soon display up for a little bit. We will be joined by some people eventually. Can't say who, can't say when, but it will be happening. Make sure everything is set up properly here. Very good. I think we've got everything working the way it was intended to be working, so very good. I think we've got everything ready here. Alright, I think we are set up and ready to go, so I'm gonna start up a hat in time and see if everything is working the way it should be. Hello, welcome, welcome. Sorry for the delay. Like I mentioned a couple of times, some health issues arose suddenly, dramatically, and completely out of nowhere. Probably something I ate, but, that's just the way that life goes. I did reduce my mod count, so thankfully that should help with loading packages and starting the game up. And that might be necessary because a hat in time is, of course, known to crash. Hopefully not too big of a problem. Very good. I'm seeing packages that I already deleted, so I'm glad to know that didn't actually work. I think we got everything ready. Should appear shortly. There we go. There it is. Oh, does this display my Steam overlay? It does. Huh. Attention, it appears a crash has recently occurred. That is correct. But it looks like, oh, well, thank you, Zed. I appreciate that. Looks like everything's working. Is audio fine on everyone else's ends? One last thing I need to do, but it should only take a couple of seconds.
Oh no, I'm late for Wolf Clock stream.
It's okay. Welcome, Grim, to the thing. I had some issues that happened literally right as I was going to click the stream button. So I had to delay it by like 15 minutes anyway. And then when that happened, I was like, okay, I'm going to start it. I'm going to go to the starting soon screen. I'm going to play some music for people waiting. I set that all up. Apparently, YouTube just decided that I didn't click that button, and so it didn't count. So, like, 10 to 15 minutes, I had OBS sending info to YouTube, YouTube receiving the info, and having it as,
and then
like,
just disregarding the info.
and just not using it. But, things are fine now, hopefully.
Is that your color palette on the headphones? It looks really nice.
Oh, yeah. Alright, it looks a little bit choppy on the stream. Is that just on my... It might just be, because I have it in full screen instead of borderless window right now, because, for some reason borderless window doesn't like it when, you try to, let me get some better lights here really quick. You know, just, interrupt myself really quick. Slightly improve the lighting of the room.
I love
maybe make me a little bit less
choppy little.
No, I'm still orange. Never mind.
That's okay. Not choppy. Well, I mean, yeah, your little like is choppy, but in like a good way.
Is
in a funny way that I'm pretty sure you're aware of.
Is the game itself having some lag? Because it looks like in the preview, it seems like the game has some frame rate issues, but I'm not sure if that's...
Slightly, yeah, a little bit.
Okay, let me see if I can correct that really quickly. I'm sure that this definitely won't crash or do anything bad. First off, borderless window... The reason why I don't play with borderless window usually these days is because,
Didn't, like, something break in it?
Well, the problem is that you can't really Alt-Tab out. It just stays over the top of, anything on your, monitor. I don't know why, either. It's terrible, but,
Is that a recent thing? I swear it could work before.
It decides completely arbitrarily and randomly whether or not it wants to work or not.
Surprise mechanics.
Yeah, surprise mechanics. That's, divergent gameplay, I believe they call it. Framerate is still choppy, though, so let's see if we can make some corrections here. Frame detail, blah, blah, blah.
You can Alt-Tab. I think that defeats the point. I think that just corroborates, like, what it said, that, like, what we...
If I reboot the game, well, that's not true either, because it only happens sometimes.
Yeah, I think that just corroborates the RNG.
Yeah, it's still just a sometimes thing. That looks terrible. Why would they have a setting like that?
Don't mind me, I just stabbed myself.
Don't do that.
It's okay. It happens sometimes.
Never heard of issues with borderless window. It's a hat in time thing. For some reason, the borderless window, I'm trying to Alt-Tab into Firefox, which is on my main monitor, and I can't do it. It just refuses. Sometimes it works, most of the time it doesn't. Okay, we're good. Down sample to post-processing. And in fact, let's do standard there. Let's do standard ambient occlusion. That will probably... Oh yeah, now we're getting some better frames already, I think. Oh yeah, that's a lot smoother. Awesome. It just breaks the pause menu. Why? It's depth of field. It's bokeh depth of field. It's weird. All weird, all sorts of weirdness. Anyway, it looks like we are at a reasonable frame right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and load in. We're going to start with the cruise preview. Now, okay, I'm glad that I was first given permission to say who had worked on these beforehand, because it would have shown his name anyway.
It's buggy. Don't bug him about it.
Yeah.
Why is it so buggy?
I don't know. But this is the cruise preview. Both this and the Nyakuza one that we're going to be looking at were done mostly by Super Cool Sonic. I believe there was a little bit of extra work from Sergeant Popper. And yes. So, I do need to clarify another thing. The title of this stream is, what was it, DLC Beta Map Remakes, I said?
Remakes.
Yeah, so that's a lie. These aren't remakes, these are actual beta maps, and the reason why I call them remakes is because it's easier to explain in person what they actually are. These are maps that were pushed to the public branch of the game, like a Hat in Time as it is on Steam. I believe a couple of updates, right? I think it was maybe more than one update. But a couple of updates. These were pushed before the DLC dropped. So these were things that, not like the Nyakuza build that was released early by mistake. These were actually in the public version of the game that was downloaded to everyone's computers. So I'm explaining this now before we get started because it's a lot easier to explain this in person than it is to just try to write it out in a title or in the description. And there's been more than one occasion where GFB has pushed the big red button on me in regards to things like this. So I figured I'd clarify and just call them remakes in the title, because they're remakes. But let's get started. I actually don't know what to expect from this because I have not tried it out yet.
I'm expecting
an encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. One of those days, I guess. I believe I was told that there was an act that is not included in this, even though the act was in the original download. What mod is the icon from? That's just the I believe it's called the beta style icon or something like that.
It's cute. I see best character in it. Best character and best character's boyfriends.
And there's the lime seals.
Lime seals! Lime seals!
Hey kid, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to get to the sun these days. That darn Steve, always one step ahead. Anyway, I thought I'd take some time off to relax. This should be smooth sailing, huh?
Darn Steve. Wow, this game looks really weird with simple post-processing. But anyway, some stuff to talk about for this. As you can hear, this is a song from a game name of Sonic Unleashed. It is Sonic Unleashed, right? I mean, that's the name of the game, but this is where the song's from.
I'm not sure, but most likely.
I know
pretty
that
sure. Pat tended to borrow a lot of music from Sonic Unleashed.
Yes.
Sonic Unleashed is a good game, by the way.
I've gone ahead and just broken it instantly and gotten out of bounds.
Good. We're off to a great start.
Oh, there's not one? Okay, so Popper said that, this might have been just for an earlier version, and Popper had said to me at one point that the mod doesn't include a version of, what's the one where you have to do all the tasks? Like run around do the tasks?
Is it Shipshape?
I think Shipshape, yeah. I might be misremembering things, though, so that might be on me.
You want to talk ships?
No. I don't think so.
That was the safe response.
Yeah. I think it's the right response to make, to be honest. Alright, let's see if I can... let's see if I can make it over, like, back over. Okay, Shipshape is in it. Alright, he's probably just thinking of maybe there was a version where you had included that you got back in. Now, where was it that I jumped down from? Probably further down. Nope. I broke it so quickly. Oh, you emitted the Death Wish. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Awesome. So,
what's the UC?
I'm saying awesome because the developer console disabled itself.
Awesome. It's developer console.
I will never develop again. All right. I never got that joke. Do owls hate water? Oh.
Owls like water.
It's the Gary's Mod Shadow Monster Man.
Well, if it isn't the
He turned right.
That's awesome.
Hi.
Ah, hello, Popper. We've got Popper in chat now. Only level it's
Popper
missing
made a
is the
sneeze.
balcony blue rift, as it probably wasn't made yet. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess I was mixing up the act with the Death Wish. So, it's been so long since I've played, like, the actual version of, like, the final version, that I don't actually know what here is a new addition and what here, is original. I'm assuming that, Conductor wasn't a Shadow Monster Man, in the final. Okay, no
feathers are
cutscene here.
actually less water resistant than those of many other birds, so although they can swim when forced to, it's not something they would ever choose to do voluntarily.
That's a pretty good joke, then.
I find it funny that after these maps are accidentally pushed, they just stopped putting updates to A Hat in Time, as they found that was the best way to prevent accidentally pushing more stuff.
The best way to prevent accidental leaks is to not ship. I mean, yeah, that's right. That makes sense to me. Is this the old fish, or is this retail fish? Because I know that there's textures and maybe even a model for an older fish.
Do that, I mean. I'm like ready for a nice cruise, aren't you? Hopefully there's nothing fishy about this ship, you know?
Get it? It's a fish joke.
I got ripped off on a dodgy vacation last year. It was like not rad at all.
Not
Talk to
radical.
Captain again.
How's anyone supposed to get up that thing? They can't even make a straight walkway. Surprised the whole thing doesn't fall apart.
Retail, his model was final in the update. Alright. That's reasonable.
Somehow everything being blackout makes that line funnier.
Oh, I forgot I downloaded this mod. I haven't actually seen any of these yet. It's quite nice. Oh yes, I'm gonna blow up Snatcher. I'm just kidding, he's over here. Okay, so he doesn't have the extra lines in here either. Bish.
So,
Ow,
to give a good idea of how early Cruise is, essentially, out of all the times DLC 1 was accidentally pushed to the public branch, Cruise is only in the last one. Which shows how late they started development.
Yeah, they really did just completely forget about this until the last minute, didn't they? And this is all BSP, I just realized.
Yes.
This is all BSP. That's awesome.
BSP.
Funny beta fish. I'm sorry, they're not beta because they're used in a single spot in the one-time rift in the final, before DLCs. What's the, I always remember that there are two different kinds of the, squids, but I don't remember what the other kind is. Is there a fire squid?
Fire squids? Yeah.
There is a fire squid.
Fire
Okay, yeah.
squids, disco squids.
Well, the disco squid. Oh, camera mode volume 0 has no. What did I say? No cam mode set, alas.
This is so sad.
This is so sad. Can we get 1 million likes?
One thing I should mention is that restoring these maps are actually extremely difficult, as you have to go into the maps, run a command before the game crashes to get the locations of stuff, and then you have to repair Kismet and place every object manually.
Oh my god, so this was like 1 second each time trying to figure out where everything was, and then just like piecing them back together, huh?
Well, no, we have a command to get the objects and their locations and all that, but then you have to go and place them all manually.
Right, yeah, that sounds incredibly tiring.
Yeah.
You're telling me that squid was fire?
That's pretty awesome.
That's awesome.
No, yeah, I get that entirely though. If I had $1 for every time that I had a either a map that I was trying to recreate, like parts from the Worldcraft map pack or any other Source Engine map leaks, and I had to do that kind of stuff, I would probably have like, I don't know, $20.
You could buy Hunt Down the Freeman.
Yeah, is that what you think of when you hear $20?
Yes.
That's fair. I am gonna turn the music down.
You could also get Metal Gear Survive when it goes on sale.
Just because I can't hear the voice acting over the music. I saw Switch playing this earlier, and she was really happy about this and wondering why it got removed, because it's such a nice way of getting across. Do we have something like this in the final version? I feel like... Oh, no, it's not this one. It's these ones back here. I kind of like those as well. I think it's a good way of getting from point A to point B. Welcome to chat. Oh, wait a second. Wow, they didn't even put like a silhouette behind the door. Rookie mistake.
Man.
This looks different. Is that a different thing on the wall there? Behind the waterfall? It doesn't look familiar to me.
Maybe we just haven't stopped to look at it that often.
True, I haven't, like I've mentioned, I haven't played this in quite a while.
I haven't played Hat in quite a while. I know you guys played Vanessa's Curse that one time, but I didn't get to join. There's fun.
Yeah, you were preoccupied at the time, I believe.
Yeah. Lime.
Steel. Let's see here. I always get confused on how to get to these upper platforms. Well, you know what? Maybe it's just a skill issue. Okay, maybe I do have a skill issue. Maybe I don't attempt this for 30 minutes straight.
Total misplay.
So I am going to continue this until I get working. There we go. I want to clarify, if I hadn't figured out how to do that, I would have just kept trying. While there's different material in the final, I would hope so, with how this water looks. Oh, what just happened to me?
Now that's good water. Drink it.
Huh? Where am I?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little bit worried about it, to be honest with you. Oop.
Oh yeah, one thing that makes it also a little bit harder to restore these, you know, the early Metro and Cruise is that you can't export skeletal meshes.
Really? I didn't know that.
Jonas added something natively later on in, you know, Hat, and that ended up breaking the functionality of exporting skeletal meshes. So we can't get, like, you know, skeletal meshes from the early builds.
Cool, isn't he just the best? Isn't that isn't that the coolest thing you've ever heard? I want to see if I can get that funky collision again, because I think I can probably get my way up the top. I'm sure that there's like probably a clip up there. But I want to do it anyway. Oh, I can't activate that weird collision again. It's so weird.
I'm sorry, you were just standing on my head.
Oh, yeah, there was a ghost there.
Yeah, I was just going through. I'm looking around. Neat place you got here.
What's up, Mafia?
Mafia used to shipping containers and fish, not luxury cabins. Tickets definitely worth entire life savings.
Thank you, Mafia. It'll probably be possible again eventually. Over here. Okay, this hold on. This bottom area looks this looks significantly different. I mean, obviously it's all still just BSP and stuff, but this is grass. Like this whole area is grass in the final, right?
It's like a whole garden.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure somebody will be able to figure out how to get those working. Although I guess it's not too lucrative these days to have specialized decomp systems for Unreal 3.
Listen, I'm sure one of us here knows black magic. There's like 3 of us here. One of us has to know.
I think we both. I think 2 out of us I think all three of us know who the one that knows the most black magic here is. Where was...
You?
What? No. It's Celtic magic, not black magic.
Ah.
Where is my funky little hat that I like to wear? There it is. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Open source?
Hmm?
Is you model open source? Oh, I'm asking chat.
Oh, that's a good question.
And I guess anyone who knows.
I believe it is. Yeah.
You know how to summon the Dark Lord? That's good. Yeah, more power to you. So this is, in Final, these are loading points, right? These are teleports.
Mm.
So that's sort of interesting how, instead of them being that here, they're just, actual hallways.
Yeah. Take a look at that cool map for the cruise.
Oh, yeah. I like this better than the Final map.
I didn't even know that the final maps were maps until someone, like, said something.
Yeah, Final map, you can't discern anything from. This one, I mean, it doesn't look too pretty, but you can tell where you are by looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Final map's like this weird, funky hologram, right? It's impossible to figure out.
It's just a hologram. You just kind of have to guess where you are.
Except that you don't know where you are. Alright, do we have the seals going through? Yes. Bing bong, bing bong.
A body has been discovered.
Thank you.
The funny thing about these little messages is that the whatchamacallit, the text boxes that would just appear and not grab, Hackett, wasn't implemented yet, so those cutscenes aren't in Final because they have actual dialogue boxes to
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right, so they're just like they happen live at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Cool. I didn't even think about that until just now. Oopsie whoopsie.
This doesn't have the cans, does it? No, it wouldn't have the cans.
This looks lower quality than the Final version.
It is. It's just like a doodle. The other
genuinely just drawn on. Oh, here we have.
See, it's not an actual error screen. The seal just opened up MS Paint and pretended that it was, so they didn't have to work.
I can believe that. Hello, welcome. Welcome.
Hello? Hello?
Very hard. Oh, that's a fantastic animation there.
We broke one of those and hid it from the captain. He wouldn't be very happy if he knew we made a mess. We tried to clean it up, but we didn't do a very good job, and we lost some of the pieces. I'm very sorry, miss. Please don't be upset.
So, let's talk about everybody's favorite segment, post-release cut content. We've got which one of these is this? Okay, this is not.
It's the headphones.
Oh, that's right. This time stop section is in the first version of the DLC, but they removed it later, right? That's what I've been told.
Yeah.
They got rid of it?
That's what Switch told me.
They got rid of it for some reason.
Why? Literally, why?
I mean, apparently, time stop hat is bonus only.
I haven't played the Cruise DLC since launch because I found it not very fun.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, here's another thing. This isn't an auto slide. This is like an actual area you can just go through. Oh shit! There he is. I'm sorry. There they are.
Have you come to?
Maybe I don't buy badge versions of hats I already have. They removed the fan because people didn't have time stop at 35 timepieces. Why not?
Listen, other acts be like, hey, you're gonna need a specific hat for this. I don't see why time stop should be any different.
Yeah, right. There's, literally chapter 1. One of the first things that tells you that you need that is, when you complete enough timepieces in chapter 1, it tells you, okay, you're gonna need a specific hat for this.
I like how they use rip spawns instead of timepiece shards.
They use. Oh my god! I just realized. I didn't even notice. Were timepiece shards in before DLC 1?
I don't believe they're in the you know, accidentally push build.
Right. Okay, so yeah, I meant like whether or not they were in base games. I couldn't recall. Alright, that makes sense to me then.
I don't want to end you live on stream.
End you live on stream? I would prefer not to. Also, getting chat stinky.
I mean, like, yeah, like,
oh,
the
wait,
things
no,
that
yeah,
are like,
work,
oh, you need
right.
this hat. Sometimes they technically don't need it, but, like, it's intended that you have it. I think, like, trying to complete it without it is just, like, an extra challenge thing.
Yeah, saying that you
Like, for
don't
yourself.
need the hat to beat the game is saying that you only need 16 stars to beat Super Mario 64. That's true. You can beat Super Mario 64 with 16 stars. That's not the intended way to play the game. You know. We're getting some choppy frames down here again. Alas. That's just gonna be how it is, I think. Not sure I have any way of fixing it any more than I already have. This looks very different. Oh my god.
Oh, that's like, oh.
Awesome.
I don't want to end you live on stream. I want to boost you up and support you live on stream.
I was just chilling,
Cool.
you know, and I noticed this broken glass around. Weird, right?
I hope work goes well for you.
Oh, cool, I guess. No judgment, you know. Pretty gnarly picking that stuff up with your bare hands, but like, whatever floats your boat, you know?
Can't tell if those are different voice lines or not.
No, those are the same.
Okay, I feel like, isn't he more charismatic in the final?
No,
Like,
that's about the same.
Doesn't he at some point yell, dude? Or am I thinking of the fucking Data?
You're thinking of Sandworm.
I am thinking of Sandworm. Too bad that they're the same character. It's easy to get them mixed up. Okay, these do work. The way they do in detail. Cool.
Does your Moonjumper mask have the monocle?
I mean, painted
So
on.
mad.
I'm busy, pup. The ship doesn't steer itself.
Bitch.
She slips in the chair! Are you looking?
Nice. Why is it yellow? Why are you yellow? Why?
You don't like the holy steering wheel?
The holy steering wheel. I'm sorry, am I being a blasphemer right now?
Oh, hell.
All hail the magic conch. I'm starting to recall why I don't actually like this chapter.
Yep.
And that's not a criticism about the mod. I mean, so far it's been an excellent job at piecing this stuff back together. I just don't like the chapter itself.
That's okay. It's my favorite chapter.
The camera wants so hard to work right now, but... You know. Yeah, somebody mentioned it in chat earlier, by the way. All localization from the final, no localization was in the update either, alas. Overhead had functionality. Cool. Oh yeah, and actually, it'll actually work now too, because I'm not teleporting in and out, since the interior of the thing is actually inside here.
You are cool? You are so cool.
That's true.
I love that this is just here. I don't see any use for this, but like it's pretty awesome.
You get up on... Oh, I guess it's not. I like your hat.
Oh.
Gameplay!
Awesome. Alright, yeah, let's actually use the hat that works now. Doesn't it not work in Final because there are all those teleports everywhere?
Yeah,
I recall it not working very well. Anyway.
Oh, that's kind of
really
pointless.
That's
kind of pointless.
Alright, where's the funny fish?
Shocktopus?
That's the one. There's the funny fish. I missed. Oh no, it's lava.
The floor? The floor is lava.
You know, I always thought this this dude was gonna be a boss.
That would have been cool.
I still still think it's a shame that he doesn't have any like dialogue, despite the fact that you can easily make it to any different dialogue in the final act, despite the fact that you can easily make it to him.
Yeah. I'm just now realizing that this is Snatcher's VA.
Oh shit, is it?
Watch your step there, Spark. It'd be real shocking if you slipped.
Huh.
Totally is.
I'm positive they could make it a little safer down here. Anyway, it's nice to have a guest down here.
You can hear it in this line.
Appreciate the hard work I put in to keep the mood.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I can hear it.
How did I never notice this?
Snatcher's octopus.
Listen, in all
Smoktopus.
honesty, Mario jump.
Is this here in final? This over here? I ask this as if any of us has played this chapter more than once.
I like this. Yeah, that's there.
All right, thank you. I love that this isn't up against the wall. I just slid down.
That's okay. It's just you gotta get good.
Ice platform in the bathroom doesn't exist in this, despite existing in the stream preview builds. We don't have any of those builds, do we? I remember. I mean, I watched Vinny play. I think way back when, but
Yeah, we don't have any of them, fortunately.
alas.
Remember, they completely stopped updating the game after this was accidentally pushed.
Skill issue, to be honest.
Do you guys ever think about fish hooks?
Not particularly. Other than, no, I think about the angler sometimes. That guy's like a character.
That guy's cool.
That guy's a whimsical character. Wait, I can check the maps since they're actually readable in this build. Where is the nearest map? Yeah, I wish Mapbot were here.
Yeah, I
Here, take this
Somebody
map.
mod Mapbot in.
would
Playable
love to take
Mapbot.
that map.
I mean, pretty easy. Both various versions of Unreal. I mean, because ahead in time isn't. Oh,
That seal turned right.
I can't approach the silent seal.
Myself.
Please let me out. Let me over.
A little bit frightening.
Please. Seal doesn't want to go. Why are these like? Hello?
Oh, those are obstacles in the.
Oh yeah, obstacles. I've been obstacled.
Yep. Those
What do you want,
obstacle.
pup? One of the crew hurt themselves again? What do I look like, a doctor? Kiss it better yourself.
Thank you, Boki. Thank you, Boki.
Oh, I just got two. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. And it has no idea how many I've collected, it seems, because there's only one green. That's okay.
Sonic, you forgot to put in ice toilets?
Wow, skill issue.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Oh! Okay, so when you're swinging, you can just get bonked by these and not take any damage. Informative. Okay, well, I've successfully experimented, and I understand now. You may be wondering what I understand.
Welcome, ma'am. I don't think we
The
have
secrets of the universe just unlocked to your eyes.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I saw, like, things not made for man-made comprehension. I was like, dude, that's, like, cool.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sometimes I think back about H.P. Lovecraft, and I kind of laugh, because, like, that dude was really, like, he would see, like, Irish people, and then he would freak out so much they'd write a book about a big fish. That's, like, everything that he made.
I followed some nice new people on Chirper today.
Chirper.
You sure you won't regret it? There are no babies.
That's pretty cool. Are these
Barbed
are,
wire.
surely these are in final. These look really cool. Those are probably in final. That looks cool. I like design there.
Hello?
Conductor is dead.
Give me a single
He turned right.
on the rocks. I didn't know this shit here, lassie. I roaming our way.
Rome and Italy.
After a drink, I think they might have some wee, very capable one.
There's a typo in those lines.
I believe you,
Thank you.
but I didn't see it because I was too busy
I'm
scrolling through
thinking
it.
of quitting the movie business. Conductors' movies are always just action. Where's the drama? Where's the artistry? Maybe I could work in video games
Donut.
instead.
Get it? It's a meta joke about making video games.
Donut.
Donuts.
I
Is this
can't
seal
stop.
here in the final? I don't remember this seal.
Yeah, that feels there.
Will you wipe me up? Look.
I don't remember this one actually. Huh.
I was always surprised that like that wasn't actually a shop. Although I guess you can just take them in the final.
Yeah, these ones are made of
I felt
stone
kind of-
in this version.
I felt kind of bad for it though, cause like I wasn't paying for them.
I mean, we do
You
a
never
little
said
theft.
anything, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah. I've never actually understood what this is supposed to be.
Some kind of slide.
This is the
I don't know.
lifeguard thing, but the lifeguard is the walrus, and that's why it's so big. Maybe. I don't know
That'll
what
guard
this...
your
I have
life,
no
alright.
idea what that thing is supposed to be.
Those are the lifeboats. Why are they in the pool area? Oh.
Oh, lifeboats in pool area? That makes sense. Lifeboats made out of glass, specifically.
Yep. And end up on pedestals.
Do
This
you
is just
have
good design.
all the rift pawns?
Oh, right. I statue in the pool. I think... No, that's not it. Oh, I messed up.
How could you?
Awesome.
Pretty epic, if you ask me.
That's pretty awesome.
That should have been like a thing that they just made into a feature. That'd be funny.
Yeah. What are you?
Hello.
Oh, right.
Hey,
fetch
does the
quest.
water in the pool not kill you in this version?
Good question. Let's find out.
Doesn't seem like it does.
The water
Just
in
a
my
regular
Sam.
swimming pool. I mean, you can still drown.
bad news.
Well,
You might
Well,
want
if
to
you're
get out
drowning-
before you lose your rift
well-
pawns.
well,
Yeah, you're gonna lose your rift
well-
pawns. I was beyond stressed. Thank you.
Good. Let's see. Oh my god, how many of these are spawning?
You
Oh
like the,
god, they keep
you like
spawning.
the functionality?
Hmm?
You like the functionality?
Oh yeah, they are stacked evenly. Oh.
Just like how they would in real life.
Yeah, I've done this before, I would know. By the way,
Yeah.
that's a lie. Everything I just said to you was a lie, and you believed every part of it.
yeah.
Can't believe you've lied to me.
Someone was just gonna.
Yeah, oh yeah, I have a duped one, so, like, I don't know how that's gonna go. The game's gonna see that I have more, Rift tokens than I'm supposed to. And it's gonna be like, huh.
You're gonna get a deformed timepiece.
I'm gonna get the double timepiece. The timer piece. Ooh, here we go. Is this... Yeah, something like this is in retail, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You know what I just realized is missing? No, I'm wrong. I was gonna say that there's no, slide, but the slide's right there.
I think Switch said they removed one of these telephone lines. Not telephone lines.
Really?
You get the idea, though.
I know that they're on both
Yes.
sides in retail. Oh, you mean the,
Telephone
those
line.
lines.
Yeah. I don't know why I called them that.
I mean, it's a line.
Telephone wires, give me some time. I don't actually know if that's how that song goes. I've heard it like several times, but I don't know the lyrics.
Well, I mean, you could have fooled me because I
like
don't know what
Yellow.
song you're talking about.
Oh, it's either telephone lines or telephone wires by Electric Light Orchestra. Now I don't know which one it is. I'm not going to look it up either.
You are gaslighting yourself this entire stream.
Don't I just do that regularly?
That's awesome. Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
I love that. Alright, let's go check to see how many we have and how many we need left. Because there is a light on the, now
Read
actually...
the moment.
What?
Oh, go into the daycare.
Here I
What?
am.
Oh, I think you're supposed to, maybe just put it together at the beginning part.
Read the Mole Man lore in the daycare.
Mole Man lore in the daycare? Is there Mole Man lore in the daycare? Awesome. I hate Mole Man. I never participated in the ARG. I refuse to watch the videos. Other than like once in 2017.
I
watched
think you
the
can
videos
watch
like
the
once
videos.
early
You
on.
can't. They're gone.
And then
Yeah.
as soon as like more came out on it, I was like, I'm not interested in this anymore. You're answering questions, and I didn't ask for that.
Hat in Time developers, when they see any opportunity possible to completely delete everything they've worked on. Again, shoutouts to Billy Bustup for, like, encouraging people to keep stuff archived.
Yo, what up?
I have, like, I don't know, 35 builds or something? Maybe not that many. But, a ridiculous number of builds.
like
where's
50
the lore?
Clipboard.
Clipboard. Clipboard.
Down there.
Clipboard. There it is.
Clipboard.
I mean, the handwriting's pretty good
Gotta
for a seal,
read
to
it.
be honest. Notes for the day. Here is my theory on
Mole Man.
Mole Man.
You see, one time I walked
can't read
in
none
on...
of
Ah!
I can't read none of that.
Does the timepiece work?
Good question. How many am I supposed to have right now? I genuinely don't know how many I'm supposed to have.
Just
Rift
keep
wise.
generating them. Make more.
Yeah, I'm gonna find some more because I think there's more to be found.
Another reason I'm not particularly fond of this act.
Why?
What are you not having a good time here? A bueno time? No bueno.
I love having to find the timepiece shards that I have no clue where they are.
I love timepiece shards. I love timepiece shards. I love them. I love them. I love them. I can't get enough of them. I love them. This is exploding. This is the kaboom. The kaboom didn't
I
work.
love picking up broken glass with my bare hands.
I love sticking broken glass in my mouth. Can't get enough of it.
People always make a big deal about picking up broken glass, but I think that's just like if you're not careful picking it up.
Well, a lot of people don't pay attention and are also idiots, so, like, of course they'd be scared of broken glass.
That's true. I mean, there was one time I was sewing something, and I had this, like, you know, big case of pins right next to me, and I accidentally, like, knocked it over, and they all fell out on the floor, and I forgot that pins are pins, so I reached down to pick up a handful.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And, like, you didn't just, like, slowly close your hand, you, like, tried to snatch them, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
It's
went
like,
well.
There's a video I saw of a guy that, snuck a cactus into another guy's pocket, and he felt that somebody was going into his pocket, so he reached his hand down really fast and just gripped that cactus as hard as he could.
That's so mean.
Cactus.
That's so mean.
Missing one in the casino.
Like
Oh, hey,
an
look, the
attack.
casino. Awesome.
Gambling.
Awesome. I'm lucky. Oh, I got one. Good news, everyone. I got one.
What?
Casino and laundry, right. Did I not get the laundry one already? Wasn't I just in laundry?
I don't think you did, because you need to drop the little thing off in the...
Valve on the way to scrap a game 99% complete, only to completely remake it from the ground up, only to scrap it again and remake it entirely and shelve it forever. You are referring to the many Team Fortress 2s, aren't you? Because if so, yeah, that's pretty much correct, actually.
What about that time they stole Hunt Down the Freeman and turned it into Half-Life Alyx?
That was fucked up.
Yeah.
See, people are always asking, does Half-Life Alyx, does the Easter eggs in Half-Life Alyx retroactively make, Blue Shift and Opposing Force canon? What people need to be asking is, do the Easter eggs in Half-Life Alyx retroactively make Hunt Down the Freeman canon?
Yeah.
Context for that, there is a single prop in the game that you can find just before going into the Vortigaunt thingamajig, the Vortigaunt hideout, where Gary lives.
Wait, no, turn around!
I don't have a skill issue. What are you talking about?
Right, just before the...
Just before Gary's house, you know, Gary the Snail, there is a single floppy disk that says like 50 games in one. Oh, I've got 2 now. Oh my god, did I do this might all be Kismet, isn't it? And it's expecting me to do it in a specific order. That might be bad.
50 games in one?
Yeah, it has Prax Wars and Prax Wars 2 and Prax Wars 3. And Prax Wars is a single arcade cabinet seen in the opening of Blue Shift.
Nice.
Wow, I'm glad that the map is functioning.
Everything seems to be in order. I need to get like a soundboard just so I can play that scientist line every so often.
I mean, like, if you're going with the multiverse technically means everything canon, then, like, yeah, you can apply that to literally anything.
2.
What's he doing?
I said I'm busy.
He's trying to do that, like, thing where you sit on the chair backwards, but the chair is, like, fat, and he doesn't
He's
have
broken
legs.
the chair. You might have broken it if you didn't interact with the broken timepiece before collecting the rift pawns. The broken timepiece was the first one I collected. No, I interacted with it first, and then I went and got the, which one did I get? I think it was the, time stop one. Welcome to the chat, Roman. Awesome. 3. I mean, if it doesn't work, if I've collected all of them and it doesn't work, I'm just gonna start spawning some in. I just need to remember what the rift pawn command is. Ooh, what was that? That's nothing. This is so ominous. Like, these are just little tiny things, and they're like, no, you can't go through here. Oh, I know why. It's because these are supposed to be moving left and right, aren't they?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I'm smart. I can remember these things. I got 7 rift pawns before interacting with it. Did I? I don't recall. No, I don't recall that. Well, actually, the Nyakuza beta is not the old one. The you-know-which one. This is going to be a different one as well. These were just pushed at some point before DLC 1 came out. They were in the game.
Again, the builds that were pushed to public don't actually function. The map specifically.
I mean,
Yeah.
one of our pawns is duped.
Yeah, one of our pawns is duped, so we've got significantly more than I should.
Maybe we just need the one more then, and it'll assemble.
Avengers.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can probably just
Matter
yeah,
everything
since
through.
since it's it's counting up now, I can probably just spawn them in. I think that's all of them though. Although I did get the duped one, so I don't know. May 28th, 2018. Were both DLCs 2018?
I
Or was
guess
Nyakuza
they were.
2019?
No, wait. Nyakuza might have been 2019. I know...
It must have been 2019 because I remember it was like March when the leak happened. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm missing cafeteria. Right. I don't remember where the cafeteria is.
Up, I think. No, down. No, up. No, yeah.
A little in the middle?
Yes, no. Up, down,
Metro
left,
was
right,
2019,
left, right, B, A.
when you think about it, the next act is basically just this, but timed.
Yeah. Don't you love it? This but time, you have to carry more things.
Yep.
More menial labor. Menial child labor, that is. What's the seal doing? What's the seal
That's
doing?
me when I have to fold laundry. Complete with the lime on my head.
Yeah, I'm not remembering where. That's a boot.
You need to, like, pick up a something and, like, you need to put it... No, not... You need to,
Probably.
food on the table.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I love how incompetent these seals are. And by love, I mean I hope they get fired.
No!
Ooh. There we go.
How much do you think the seals get paid?
About 350, probably. Oop. No, that's the same thing from earlier. Death Wish is what saves DLC 1. Well, here's the thing about DLC 1 is that I don't like either Death Wish nor this.
I
I mean,
just
DLC
like Death
1.
Wish, and I really like this, so I'm bitter.
DLC 1 was literally just the development of Death Wish for like all of its existence.
Yeah.
Cruise is only added like super late on.
Yeah, I'm not sure that... It's a Mafia. Yeah, it is in retail, but I'm not... Oh, is he in the corner down there? He might be in the corner down there. That's right, he's hiding in the corner.
Mafia bit down on something hard. Mafia bit down.
Yeah, Mafia bit down something hard when he's eating fish with a bone
A
in it.
table is taller than him!
Yeah, well... He's got a hunchback.
He's a big
You can't
guy.
be mean about him. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to spawn the rest of these in. What's that command again?
I bit into a cookie and the cookie exploded and now there's crumbs everywhere, but the cookie was really tasty.
You should probably just like whatever the command is to show all actors.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight.
It's hat... What was it called again? Hat underscore something.
Hat collectible treasure bit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work. Good.
Though I don't think it's going to work as you've already passed the limit you're supposed to have. Oh, 18 of
You
them.
thought wrong, my good bitch. Unfortunately, I am going to get lost on the way back, and I'll probably starve to death before I can make it. Oh, nah, I'm gonna burn to death!
You're in the kitchen, just eat the garbage like I do.
No. I have a very refined palate, I say, as I have, I've got a whole bunch of Oreo cakesters, or whatever they're called. Apparently they brought them back because somebody on Twitter asked why they were gone. Literally, I saw, it was like a tweet, and like, why did you guys get rid of these? And they responded, why did we get rid of these? And they just started selling them again. As a matter of fact, I'll be right back. I love me with cakesters!
If you asked where I am, tell him I said I'd be right back.
Only upvotes and downvotes. To be honest, it's kind of mid. What is happening? What?
Next map. Next map.
What is happening?
Why don't you view in workshop?
What? I can't go left. I can only scroll right. I've also noticed that these are not the new 3D thumbs up and thumbs downs. How did that happen? Also, I need to open up chat again. What on earth? I only know that these are the old thumbs up and thumbs downs because Miss Switch was complaining about the new ones recently. And like I agree, the 3D ones look terrible. These ones are just, they're very simplistic. It's like AOL Mail. Here's an Oreo cakester. I don't know, it's kind of mid to be honest. Have a mod replace the rate menu? I don't ever recall getting a mod that does that, to be honest. I guess it must, though. Alright, next up. Oh boy, ship shape. You have the same mod. I mean, I believe you then. I just don't recall which mod that is. Cakesters are good. I'll check that in a little bit. They are holding my timepiece hostage. Can you get mic check really quick? Not hearing anybody.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. I assume Grim had to be right back.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you behind the counter, you idiot. I have to stand on top.
Hi, miss. How can I... Oh? There's something you want in the lost and found? The captain lets us pick something from it if we work very, very hard. Maybe you could help, but you'd have to ask him nicely. Just follow the mess to his room.
Just follow the mess. We're back. A place to try. We were pudding called flour dirt, and you actually believed it was flour dirt. Yeah, I think that's somewhat of a shared experience. I feel like I was given pudding with like crumbled Oreos in it before, and I called it something like that. This wall is not climbable. It's very strange. Anyway, a long time ago, longer now than it seems, I was going to actually respond to whoever said that this was also prototype music, and say yes, that is a thing. So back in 2013, maybe. I'd have to check the exact date on the video. I think we have the exact date. This song was used for the first mission. So back before Mafia Town had City of Calcite Adventure as its theme. Does it include the finale too? Good question. Probably.
From my knowledge, it does include it, but I believe it's super unfinished.
Nice.
What's that, pup? You want to help out? Huh.
I believe around 90% of the content in the finale is missing.
That's pretty awesome.
You'll need it.
I wonder if it's completable.
Other jobs that'll need doing.
I believe the timepiece isn't there.
That's awesome. It's the pizza song. It's a different version of the pizza song, but it's still the pizza song.
Still weird to think that Cruising for a Bruising was already in the build this was in.
Yeah, that's the one that's not in. That was removed for being incredibly unfun, right?
No, Cruising for a Bruising still exists. Oh yeah.
No, I mean like in this mod. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know that exists in Final. I hate it. I can't find any of the places to bring this stuff to. Oh, wait, I have a sprint hat. Where am I going? Oh, no. Help. What? Trash. I ran by the trash. Up there. This could be really unfortunate. But probably pretty funny, too. No, how do I get over there? God, this is exactly why I hate this one. I have no idea how to get anywhere.
It's just the same thing as the previous act, but randomized and timed.
Yep.
So they put wooden beams in my home, and at these wooden beams, right at like pelvis height, they have these like shelves on them, also made of wood. They stick out slightly, and there's one right at the end of the hallway now, and I keep bumping into it. Like I said, it's about like the kind of the top of my pelvis height. Anyways, I was running full force, and I hit it, and I think I felt it shift.
Oh, God. You just got... You, like, clipped the side of it, like condolences.
Yes! This stream is wild. I've been hit. I've been stabbed.
Yeah, this is a lot of unfortunate things that have happened to you so far. By the way, what am I carrying? This is a fuse.
That's
This is a map
What are you
in a bottle.
carrying? It's a tube.
Will you stop taking damage, please?
No.
So how does the mechanic where like the wobbly mechanic is it literally just like they randomize your vector a little bit while you're trying to run?
Maybe?
It probably is, I bet. I don't know why I just asked that as if you would have a reason to know the answer to that just off the top of your head.
Does the fuse go to Shocktopus?
That's a good question. I don't know if it's a fuse. Oh, it does go to Shocktopus. It is a fuse. I just called it a fuse because I thought it looked like one. I didn't think it actually was one. Huh.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
Okay, where? Where? Are you telling me the pillows and the towel? Oh, you know what? This goes up by the thingamajig, doesn't it? Yeah, the thingamajig. Ow. Ow! No! Oh, God!
Why did you run directly into fire?
Why did it double damage me all at once?
You have been
You ran
roasted.
directly into it.
This sector's basically the time I was ready to stop playing Cruise.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's pretty forgiving. I mean, he hasn't even gone angry yet. Where does this go if not next to the pool? I need to go give it to a fish in the place that I can't even get to from here. No, I can get to it from here. I just need to jump on the seal's head. Where's the door? Am I on the wrong side? No, I'm not on the wrong side. Oh, God. Who are you? Awesome.
The screams of you duplicating his soul.
That's pretty awesome.
Hello, cat. Are you here to cause problems?
Oh, am I throwing him in the trash?
That would be awesome.
I think I'm throwing him in the trash.
I think you deliver him like down there.
Well, the icon that I have to bring him to is a trash icon, so...
That's the kid. That's a pot that's cooking.
Oh.
I think you put him in the dining room.
I really hope I just get... Oh, no, it's right next to it, too. Yeah, no, I just have to come over here. I really want... Away with you! Mafia Ball!
Mafia balls.
Oh, I have to feed
I
him
love
now,
saying
too.
words.
Why am I so nice to him?
How does he eat?
He doesn't. He just
Stuff
looks
into
at
the
it.
jar.
You stuff it into the jar and it just slowly dissolves.
Yeah, it's like putting a mouse inside of a Mountain Dew. Or was it Pep? Was it? I think it was Mountain Dew, right? That story.
I don't want to think about it.
Was that a thing?
Yeah, Grim, mute for like a few seconds if you don't want to hear me.
Okay, let me know when it's over.
I'm not sure how to do that, but so like there was oh, now I'm forgetting what it was. I need to focus. God, there was a person that tried to sue PepsiCo, saying that they found the body of like a rat inside of their drink. And Pepsi won because they proved that if there was a rat inside of a drink, it would dissolve within a week. Where are you supposed to go? I really like these ones because they're so quick. Oh. That was where it was supposed to go. Yeah, tell Grim that I'm done with that story. But, like, that was, like, an actual court case. Oh, Lord. The icons do not help at all. Like, there's no sense of direction in this map.
I live again.
I love that there's no... Not only is there no sense of direction, but there was never any sense of direction. Like,
How
this
could
is
you
just-
have a sense of direction like this? How could you?
This has just been a problem. And it was never rectified. And by love, I mean why. My god, I don't know where to go. Oh, thank
All
you.
I hear is pizza pasta, put it in a box.
Yeah.
I'm glad that the beat Death Wish requirement isn't on this mod.
Was that like it was beat Death Wish requirements in like the default? Surely not.
When Seal the Do released, Cruise had it so you had to beat certain parts of Death Wish in order to actually play Cruise.
I remember
Right.
that. That's why I have some Death Wishes done.
Why do I have to carry this man around? I want to cause him harm. I think it would be funny.
Pick him up and smash him.
It's baffling to think that no one complained in the playtesters about needing to beat Death Wish in order to play Cruise.
Or possibly the playtesters did complain.
And they were just ignored.
Where does he go? Where am I? What am I not
I
seeing?
think up.
Oh.
The trash bin.
Cool. Yeah, I would love to put him in the trash bin. Alright,
So much
time to
hatred
watch
for
me
this
struggle
man.
to figure out how to get up there again.
This man who you murdered. If you murdered me, would you hate me?
I mean, would you keep annoying me even after I murdered you?
Yes, of course.
True. I mean, that actually had a pretty obvious answer to it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So.
Who do you think I
ice. Cold as ice. Thank you.
Frozen yogurt.
What is... I keep seeing some sort of beast go through that wall. What is that?
It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You know what I bet it is? I bet it's the things on the track there.
Can! Oh my god.
Can your pet? Here we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, chill out, Walrus Man. Where the hell
I
is
think
Moppy?
he goes
I
on,
don't-
like,
he
the
goes
deck.
up there on the deck. I don't remember how to get to the deck because this map layout is so confusing. I'm just gonna keep going in circles until I figure out a way to get to the deck. Okay. You know, here's a surefire way of getting to the deck. Oh, he died. Okay, good. God bless.
We killed him. You ever think about how the babies just explode, though?
The babies explode. Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, I just realized there aren't any of them right now. I haven't encountered a single,
They aren't
A
even,
single
like,
ranking.
in the play area.
Yeah, but which is weird because they were in. Stop doing that. They were in the opening, right?
Huh. No, they weren't, were they?
No, yeah, they were. There were a couple that were like standing around. They weren't like
Cool that I am.
they weren't yelling peck like they do in the final. Conductor teaches his grandchildren slurs.
I love that.
I would too.
It was pretty funny.
Every time that specific part of the song comes around, I have to resist the urge.
You have failed on multiple occasions, so like, don't worry about it.
I listen.
How do I get up? Your fruits could be a little bit soggy. Here we go. Now we're cooking. You thought it was Shocktopus? You thought it was Shocktopus.
I'm pretty sure Conductor's grandchildren are just clones.
I could believe that.
Goes on the side.
He's gestating a clone army. Alright, watch us teleport me instead of just letting me take the shortcut. Okay, it actually worked. Oh, the music's playing faster still.
That's the wrong music, I'm pretty sure.
Well, looks like you actually cleaned up more mess than you made, pup. That's more than most of the crew can
Oh, it's
manage.
Shocktopus. Okay, I wasn't sure what you're referring to there, but I understand now.
Help yourself to something from the lost and found. Nobody ever comes back for that stuff anyway.
Cool box.
Yo, that's pretty awesome music, dude. I really wanna hope that that persists. I'm sure it won't, but I want to see if that persists through the loading.
I have to put it on the
I'm pretty sure this is Final Cruise music, which is what it's not supposed to be.
No, this isn't Final Cruise. This is just this is the temp music, but it's still playing fast.
Oh, it's playing faster. That must have gotten me confused.
Yeah. Hold on, we got a bot in chat. Let's ban bot. Alright, bot banned. Very good. There's been bots just like, they're very ominous because they put in two sets of 3 random characters. And none of them, I don't know what it means, but like, I've had to ban like 6 bots. My last stream I had to ban like 4 or 5 bots. And just now I had to ban 1. So it's like, what are they?
That's okay. I'm the one bot you can't ban.
Oh my god, what if this music speed up persists?
That'd be funny.
That would be awful. Oh, good news. Your rating screen isn't broken.
Yeah, I guess it decided to fix itself. Yeah, that's Spampton. That's what the bot was. Hmm. You know, I see the appeal to these things. They're really good. I don't even remember them, like, before they got rid of them, but now they're back. These are good. Next up, we have...
Oh, get ready for the finale.
I'm ready to rock the boat. Yeah, music didn't stay fast, it seems. That's okay.
Rock the boat! That's it.
I think Grim short-circuited a little bit there.
My cat's sleeping right in front of me.
Yeah. Oh!
Welcome to the boat. Welcome to the
awesome!
boat.
So is water damage?
Rocks.
It seems to...
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Your internet froze for a second.
Oh, did my internet freeze?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just talking about how beautiful this,
Is stream back? Oh, there it goes.
I was just talking about how beautiful this is.
It's
Sorry,
okay, we're
internet
alive.
sometimes does.
Oh,
it's sideways.
It starts buffering.
Okay, so that's what happened, is I touched the water. That's immediately when it, froze, huh?
You asked if the water kills you.
Okay, so
yes,
Sonic,
it does.
Sonic says that we're back. That's good. Very good. I wonder if this water's electric. There's no water in this room. There is no war in Bossing Say. There is no graffiti. There is no water in this room. You do not recognize the bodies in the water.
Friendly reminder that they had Cruising for a Bruising when the escape sequence was like this.
You don't understand. Oh, I'm still underwater. What? Okay, this room doesn't have any lighting. That's pretty awesome. What's the command for unlit lighting again?
View mode unlit, I think.
View mode. I couldn't remember what the word was. There we go. All right, give ourselves a little bit of visibility here. Wow, they really had a thing ready for the Okay, so this is... The water actors are different water actors. This one's like a translucent colored one, and the one beneath it is just not.
I think the one above you is ocean water.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. I'm still gonna make fun of it, but that makes sense. Wow, who can believe that that this unfinished beta is unfinished and, like, not functional?
Green.
Oh, this is a section that I recognize. Let's see if it has any lighting.
Bisp.
So it doesn't have any lighting, but that doesn't really matter. Water doesn't freeze Hat Kid, but does freeze my internet. Apparently so. Yeah. I also want to point out that I spawned inside instead of, like, out, like in the final.
So the small pieces of ice rocks, I believe, is the small part of the map that exists.
Oh, this section works.
Oh.
Oh, these things actually work now. They weren't working in the other one, but they're also not correct. That's awesome.
It's a feature.
It's a feature, it's not a bug. Oh, is loss? I wonder if they already have loss. Probably not, but I want to see if there's loss.
I hope there's loss. I don't think there's loss.
There's no loss.
No, like, windows. Truly a loss.
Still thinking about how this looked like this when they already had a Death Wish in, though. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess that they found Death Wish more of a priority.
More of a priority, yep. Let's see. Is there an iceberg that you can actually get to in the final here?
It's cube.
No,
isn't this part of the ship in the final?
Well, it's part of the ship now, because it's, embedded in it. This looks like a different ice material. It might just be my different
This is a totally
settings.
different ice.
Is this a different ice material?
No,
I
it's
think
rougher.
it is.
It's rougher.
Okay, yeah, good. Again, I'm playing with lower settings than usual. Oh!
I want to lick it.
I'm back. I need to not touch that water! Uh-oh, are you guys still there?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I touched the water again. Total misplay.
Yo, where did Wolf go?
Total misplay. I'm gonna go down here instead.
I can still hear his voice.
Oh god, this is scary.
The void. This is just the start to Deltarune.
Wait, let me get my Okay, we've made it. Why are these all still? They literally just turned it sideways. Let's keep them lit, actually, because literally just turned sideways. All the actors are still here. I'm gonna go in there and, like, the concierge is still gonna be at the front. Maybe like, how can I help you, miss? Okay, I guess the actors were probably removed for, like, characters, but it seems that is the extent of the actors removed from this. Oh, I'm back in the water. Cool. Oh, it's because this room is used. All right. What's this look like with the lights on, then? It looks like nothing with the lights on. Awesome.
As you can tell, this level is very ready for release.
All right, boys, push. Okay, this wall over here is cursed. Because I can't like slide on it. I can't do anything with it. Oh, that's awesome. This is like what was the name of that movie? The one where the trailer was like, oh, it was about like dreams and stuff. Inception.
That's a lot of movies.
This is like Inception. That's awesome.
This is like Hollow Bastion Kingdom Hearts 1.
So basically, this map is just exploration since there's no actual timepiece, as far as I'm aware.
Bad news.
Well,
GBJ.
Yeah, it looks like the game wanted to end your run.
No, that's fair. That's fair. All right, well, we'll go back to Hub and we'll try out the Blue Rift. As you know, I'm a Blue Rift expert myself, so I know every Blue Rift by name. I can, like, you give me the name of a Blue Rift, I can visualize it in my head. By the way, I am lying to you right now.
That's true.
That's true. Alright, let's check out the Rift, though.
I
See
believe
how it
the
fares.
Purple Rift is also present.
Really?
So, it's basically in the state it was for like the streamer builds. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, there was no Blue Rift. This is the Purple Rift. Oh, that's cool. I do somewhat enjoy the what do they call this again? The deep sea rift or something like that.
Yeah, I believe it's just called Deep Sea.
It's pretty cool. We're getting some choppy frames again. Sorry about that, folks. There's really nothing I can do at this point to alleviate the frame choppiness.
There are a lot of colors in this map.
Yeah, true. Correction. To alleviate the frame rate, I could probably stream in 1080 instead, but I don't want to do that. So.
Don't worry, I have an idea. Just make your stream monochrome.
True.
Yeah, true.
That would be awesome.
Aren't there badges that do that for you?
There's a setting in the console. I don't know if it's the console for this game. There was nothing this way.
Why did you do this?
I was expecting things that weren't there. You hate the death wish of this one? Yeah, I had some trouble with it too. This pretty much looks like it's the same as Final, as far as I can recall.
Yeah, it's essentially in the same state it is in the streamer builds.
Yeah.
I believe there's like a few background details that were removed, but I'm not 100% certain.
Well, I'll look for those then. That's a background detail. It's like a purple plant. Furthermore, that's all I have to say about it.
I feel bad for everyone who, like the modders who participated in that competition to try to get their Rift into the final game, because they were just reduced to Death Wish.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like. No, you know what? I did like the block, the music block one.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Yeah, that one I jam out to. But
I like the time. I like the riffs, but I wish they weren't in Death Wish.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Why are they Death Wish?
Yeah. Because it's like I don't play Death Wish. I'm too casual. I play baby mode games. I play baby games.
Literally,
I wanna
anyone who doesn't play Death Wish will never experience those time rifts.
Right, because you can they aren't Death Wishes in themselves traditionally, but the only way to access them is by completing more Death Wishes, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like they're just regular levels.
That's a bit sucks. A bit suck.
Yeah, we are talking about Rhythm Jump Studio.
That's the one, yeah.
This song for that like slaps. I listen to that just like on its own, which is saying something.
Yeah.
I don't listen to a whole lot of video game music like outside of video games.
Yeah, I really like that one.
The person who made Rhythm Jump Studio, actually uploaded the version they
Submitted?
They submitted to the competition.
What was the song that they used before the original soundtrack?
I believe it's a Sand and Sails song.
Oh. Okay, I can
I'm
see
not
that.
entirely sure which one though.
Honestly, I expected that was probably just gonna be like a Mario song.
I thought it was from like a rhythm game.
True. Old Captain Jones is very partial towards rhythm games, isn't he?
Sea urchin.
Don't you love the sea urchins in unfortunate positions? Isn't it just a
No.
skill? Isn't it just a skill? It's just a skill issue when you jump
Total
up from
misplay.
when you jump up from the platform and there's just sea urchins.
Total.
It was Pumpkin
misplay.
Factory.
This is more finished than like
okay, that
most
makes
of
sense,
Cruise.
Yeah, this looks like it's pretty much just the same as the final version, albeit with some weird jank lighting in some spots. But
they had this riff like this, but the escape sequence like not like this.
I mean, listen. I think the best thing from the Haboy leaks was the memes folder, because every single time, like, we learn something like, oh, they didn't have it even nearly done until like a week before launch. I always think back to that picture of Jonas with the caption, don't worry about it, Captain Jones will fix it. Every single time I think about that old Captain Jones picture. That's great. Workshop version of Earth uses the cave drive. Yeah, it wasn't even done by Gears. Yeah, this one was this one not done by Gears? Deep Sea?
That would make sense.
I really thought this one was done by Gears.
Really cool mask, by the way.
That is cool.
Mm.
This was Robin, I believe. Yeah, obviously. What do I mean? I believe it was. It's obviously Robin. I thought this one was done by Gears. I mean, I'm not talking about the Rhythm Rift. I'm talking about the one that I'm playing right now. This was not done by Gears. I always just assessed that this was done by Gears because it fits.
I also thought it was. Wait, why are the other
Akupara? I don't
fan-made
know who
riffs?
Akupara is.
Why were the other riffs in Death Wish then?
It's because
they
they
were
didn't.
Not the favorite child.
Yeah, they didn't fit the theme that Gears for Breakfast did not reveal until after the announcement of the DLC. This dude won the lottery because they made an underwater themed rift. All the assets are in packages with Akupara in the name. Okay. I don't know who that is. Are they somebody who's like known in the modding community?
Moisture.
Moist.
Slippery.
It's a slippery slope.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you when you say that. I just don't know who Akupara is.
Now, every time I see a crab, I used to think that I was able to hit it to get some like extra pawns or something if I was quick enough.
Can you blow them up? I bet you can blow them up. What, do you not like the idea of me blowing up crabs?
Why are you doing this?
I spent too much money on a subpar Krabby Patty. They didn't hold the sicko sauce. What is this? What are you? Purple? Oh, it's just some kelp.
Leaf.
Why am I playing the... Okay, this is just, like, honestly exactly the same as Final, except for, stuff like these strings are white and large. Could probably just go ahead.
Yeah, Metro is a lot more interesting, in terms of content.
Okay. Sounds like a deal to me. We hit it with that.
Akupara Games helped develop Time Rifts and A Hat in Time seal the deal for Steam and Switch. I burned my hand yesterday. I can still feel it. It felt like this.
Just enough.
See, Metro is a lot more interesting because it was actually planned at the start of development.
Yeah. Remember, I every so often I feel a little bit smug about that tweet I made that was just a picture of the cat, the cat train in Cat Kid's room. It just said, "Quote me on this later." That was before the actual leak happened. I think. Does this version have a different background? This looks like it's the same. Maybe there are less details? I'm pretty sure it's the same, though. All right.
One thing about the Metro builds,
Yeah, what am I gonna
I
get?
should point out, is that the cat trains, are absolutely lag-inducing. So they've been replaced with modified final trains that have the cut features restored.
What did the what is the big like main difference with the trains?
You can stop them from moving. That's one. You can train station.
Make sure to play the Death Wish.
You can
What are the
train
big
station.
differences with the Death Wish that's left in?
I'm pretty sure he's talking about the cruising for a bruise and Death Wish.
Well, no, I was told that that is not in this build.
I'm pretty sure it's not in it.
Unless Sonic decided to put it back in, but I mean, I can check. You know, why not?
You're right.
Everything. I need to refresh my chat though now.
You
All
were
right.
actually just assassinated.
Jonas is on his way right this very moment.
Oh.
I have to restart the side stream again then. Here we go. Hello everyone,
So, yeah.
we're back.
Every time one of the like children from Danganronpa speaks, I want to ask them what their 5-year plan is.
Hey everyone, did you miss me? I have no idea why that happened. I had to unplug and replug my LAN cable. But anyway, somewhere in here, and you'd never believe if you couldn't see with your own two eyes, somewhere in here I have... Oh, I just saw it. Lazy Paw Metro. Good name.
So-
that is what this was called.
One thing to
stuff.
note is
Yes.
that the whatchamacallit, the maps weren't connected at this point. So Sonic's put teleporters near spawn, so you can just teleport to the separate maps.
That's why they were different. They were called different routes, right?
Yeah.
Like Route A, Route B. All
They
right,
weren't
so
one complete thing yet.
context about Lazy Paw Metro, like the one that we just played, there was a push to the final game, like the regular game files that everybody had access to without any like depot download nonsense. At some point in... You remember the actual time frame, the time window?
I don't remember the date.
I can't remember either. God, it might have been when Miss Switch was still a moderator on the official hack board. September 19th, 2018.
Or 29th.
Or 29th. Yeah, sorry. Alright, yeah. So, interesting stuff here. I will preface this with a fun little anecdote of something that happened that resulted in this being able to happen. So there was like a check. Was there a check in the file that made it so that it was unreadable by editors? Or was it just like a weird bug?
It was a weird bug, I believe.
There was a weird bug with these maps where they couldn't be opened in any of the editor builds. And these were had for a while, and everyone was like, oh, yeah, no. It's a known thing. We have the files, but we can't open them. It's whatever. One day, there was... I don't even remember what was happening that day, but people were in the chat. It just didn't seem to load, you say. Yeah. People were just in the chat that day, talking about it. I guess it came up in conversation, like, yeah, we were never able to get a load. And I was standing there, and I was like, what are you guys talking about? I was able to get to load just fine. Everyone was all confused. There was a video. I have a video somewhere here. Although I can't tab out of a hat in time because the borderless window takes up the whole screen. No, let me out! Let me out! Let me go! It won't let me tab out. Please. It won't even let me, like, exit to,
Yeah, that also happens for me. It's fun.
Yeah. I can't, like, minimize everything. Is there a shortcut to minimizing everything?
Not sure.
Let me find out, like... We're gonna do it live. We're gonna find out live. You guys can see my beautiful little web browser here. Minimize all windows. Minimize all windows. Windows key plus M. Okay. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna switch out to... you guys can look at that for a few minutes here. I need to find the video that I have, because literally at the time, I had recorded a just like a fly-through of these maps, and I'm so glad I did, because what happened basically was I just happened to have like one of like a 3-day window where these maps were openable in the editor. Me not knowing that, I just opened it up and I did a fly-through and I just checked things out. I was like, okay, oh, this looks really cool. The funniest thing about it is that my microphone, this was when I still had my old headset that had a built-in mic that would get like super buzzy every so often. So this whole time where I'm looking at these videos, it was just, you can barely even hear me because it's just a buzz. Like a constant like whir noise. But I'm gonna see if I can find that video really quickly, just to show off a little bit.
You uploaded it to your YouTube channel at one point.
Yeah, I uploaded it unlisted because, well, obvious reasons, because why I don't trust Games for Breakfast and not take it down. Even though there's nothing wrong with, again, nothing wrong with it. These files are from a publicly released version of the game. But I don't trust Games for Breakfast when it comes to this stuff. So, unlisted it shall stay, but I will find it and play some clips of it. Just a second here. Not you. There's trouble to be found with having so many videos. Here we go. Yeah.
I ran out of vegetables.
You messed up. I had some vegetables last night. Have eaten no vegetables today.
Yeah.
That's a lie, by the way.
I've eaten them all.
I did find the video, though, so I'm going to switch to my desktop display for just a second. Where is my desktop display? Here we go. I recorded this video January 8th, 2019, and it was so nice that I had the exact date because it was in the corner of my video. Because if we didn't know that, then we may have had more trouble trying to find these versions of the editor that were able to open this.
Simply because you happen to have this video, we found the specific version of the editor we needed to resave the map files.
It's awesome. You can hear my messed up mic.
I'm going to be taking a look at the geometry here.
It's so laggy because I'm streaming right now. But yeah, it just... I looked through the geometry January 8th, 2019, and I was like, oh, this is so cool, look at blah, 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 with my, like, tired mic, tired voice. And, one thing led to another. Sonic and Popper were able to figure out how to get all this stuff actually working. And now we've got this. Let me switch back to the in-game display. I have so many different like scenes in my thingamajig here. There we go. All right, so here we are in those
I believe you're not in Route A right now, the main part.
And it's so. Oh.
What?
Yeah, that's how you teleport to the other map.
It's awesome.
Oh, there's Route A. So remember, the cat trains are much different and less polished than they are in the
What's the cat doing?
In the normal
slow motion cat.
So I know that they wait for you, and I think that's really cool.
Yeah, that's a train station.
And speaking of train stations, for all you fans of Chapter 3/Chapter 2, the birds chapters, you're going to like what you see here. In just a second when I get to them. Oh, these guys are little for some reason. I guess that makes sense. Like if there were supposed to be cats in them, that would make sense why they're so small. So here's this. The coolest part.
That's the example of a train station. So if you wait there, they'll stop for you.
Yeah. But the coolest thing about it is, you know what this is. This is
Oh shit!
Yeah.
the Dead Bird Station itself. It's pretty awesome.
This
Oh,
is really
Radiation Hazard
reminiscent of
is
that
here.
one alley. I know.
Welcome, Radhaz. We are taking a look at... These are early versions of the DLC chapter maps for A Hat in Time's first and second DLCs. We just went through the first DLC, which was... Papa, you said that it's just the one version for the cruise. Like, every other version didn't have the cruise itself in it. Maybe?
Yeah, the cruise is only present in the last version of DLC 1 that was publicly, pushed.
And that's out of how many, again?
I believe 5 or 8.
That's awesome. So yeah, the first DLC, they didn't even work on it until very, very close to announcement. This one they actually worked on it for a while, and I appreciate that. This is not the only leaked version we have of this, but this again, this isn't actually a leak. This is
Just them accidentally pushing to the public branch.
yeah, they pushed to the public branch with these maps, and for the longest time they weren't like usable maps until very recently, where Sonic and Popper were able to get them working. Oh god! Sonic also, by the way, just said that I will be needing to do a... Whoa, what just happened to me?
Yeah, don't worry.
I will
about it.
be needing to ghost a little bit at some point, apparently.
You've
So
been ghosting.
yeah, I ghosted you.
Another unfortunate thing
Yeah.
about the skeletal mesh issue with U model
Yeah.
is the cat trains had like early models where like their eyes were actually like headlights.
Oh man, seriously, and we can't get those right now.
Yeah, we can't get them out.
Damn. Are they viewable at least? I'd love to see how those look.
Yeah, we managed to see them with the small amount of footage we managed to get from like the actual gameplay of the map
Right.
before it crashed like 5 seconds later
Alas.
due to texture corruption.
Just don't corrupt the textures. Simple. Oh, you know
Yes.
what? This is what Papa was talking, or not Papa, what Sonic was talking about. This spot here is not working. Oh, I had to say goodbye to Roman. Sorry.
Right.
Sorry, eh? Yeah, this guy's what the cat do?
It's weird to think that DLC 1 probably should have just been Death Wish because of Cruz's state.
Yeah. You know oh god. Okay, informative. The cat is not solid. I repeat, the cat is not solid.
That cat
Again.
is naughty. Lydian.
Hex is here. Welcome.
To reiterate, if the leak trains
Hello.
were left in as is,
They would be
Yeah,
incredibly
it
laggy,
would be
right?
running at 1 frame per second.
That's awesome.
They were incredibly unoptimized, and it is
Oh, fuck
comical.
yeah.
You know what? That's how it was like playing Metro on my old laptop.
What the
I
PBR
would get-
nightmare that is Metro.
I would get on a cat train, and the game would just freeze.
That's awesome.
It wasn't like a frame per second. It was like a frame per 5 seconds.
I believe that. I mean, again, there's a reason why I call the second DLC a PBR nightmare. Everything is PBR for no reason.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks nice. It doesn't look like A Hat in Time, but it looks nice.
Peanut butter relish.
Yeah. I mean, like, you look
Peanut
at this
butter
room.
relish.
You look at this room, and there's PBR. You know, this thing, whatever this is PBR. Like the pipes, are the pipes PBR? They got specularity. No, the pipes aren't PBR. There's like, it's used, but it's not oversaturating the room. The floor is, this thing over here is, and maybe some other miscellaneous stuff. You get to the Metro, everything is PBR. I think literally everything. There's I can't think of a single place in the Metro where the walls, ceiling, and floor are not PBR. I think the Empress is PBR. Doesn't she have like a... She's got like specularity on her like tufts of fur.
I forget.
I'd have to check the final. What is happening right now?
One thing I should mention is that I believe there is only one timepiece per route, so...
That's reasonable. I'm gonna go down here because I don't know what this room is supposed to be. I'm being led down a trap. I'm gonna be
Another
like...
interesting thing
Oh,
is
it's this spot.
none of this stuff was native yet at this point in development. So like the cat trains weren't native, the vacuums, stuff like that.
So they were all just like their own like scripts that were being imported.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a spot I remember looking at this in the video that I was showing a little bit earlier. I remember seeing this. I was like, "Whoa, this looks super cool. What is going on here?" And I remember that because I remember later on seeing the final game and like harkening back to it. I was like, "Oh my god, that is what that was." Oh, and we've got the earlier thingamajig over here. It's used in the final.
I do
That
like
weird squid, the dancing squid alien with the afro.
Dang.
I believe my favorite cut section of Metro is in Route B, so that'll be fun when you get to it.
Alright. Informative. Oh, gee, I wonder what to do here. What was the use of that? Oh, I see.
It's a surprise tool that will help you later.
I don't think those are the leak vacuums, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was told that the vacuums are different, right?
Yeah, the leak vacuums didn't actually have the coding.
Oh god, where am I? Oh! Oh, I'm fine. It just teleported to the other side.
The early vacuums didn't have the coding to chase mud.
Oh, was it bad chocolate?
No, they just didn't have. They just didn't have program to chase at all.
Okay.
No, they just wander. Like, they actually act like bugs. They would just wander. You know.
Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense then. This is
wasn't like
the
set routes.
exit part. Like this is the train rush or whatever it's called. Not train rush.
Rush hour, I believe.
Rush hour. That's the one. That's the ticket. I might also be wrong. This might not be rush hour.
Someone in chat is asking if you're on a Hat in Time beta or Half-Life 2 beta, Sod.
Buddy, even though you're talking to. Basically, kind of a big deal.
True.
Oh god! Oh!
Oh,
I don't know what just
okay,
almost
so
happened to me.
The trains aren't working. This is supposed to be an escape sequence where you run from the train like a Crash Bandicoot sequence.
Oh, and I'm not doing it the intended way. Awesome.
Yeah, well, no, it's just that the trains aren't working as they're supposed to. They're acting like final ones.
What would they be doing if they're working properly?
They would be paused until you entered and hit a trigger, in which then they would start moving behind you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But they're always active right now. So.
No, I don't want to be teleported. I was teleported. Oh, you know what? I don't think this is me being teleported just like on its own. I might be getting hit with the Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's uncanny how easy it is.
There is a switch in front of you. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
This one works.
I remember seeing this. Yeah, this is another...
Oh, was it not for the previous room? Why are they like that, then?
I mean, I guess they're just chilling. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Yeah, but this sequence is sick. I'm not sure why it was cut.
This sequence is sick. Yeah, I remember seeing that there were things that you could blow up. Well...
Oh yeah, a cut feature is if you get hit by the trains head on, you instantly die.
Awesome. How am I supposed to complete that section?
Not get hit.
Just don't be bad at the game.
Yeah, but the timepiece for this map is at the end of the escape sequence.
Awesome. All right. I become a shadow monster man.
Shadow.
There's just there's just some volumetric shadows here. No, you know what? This is probably a volume for the cats underneath. Was somebody spamming? I guess somebody was spamming. Yeah, don't spam chat, please.
Do you remember the last time you jumped in real life?
A little bit earlier, to be honest.
That's pretty poggers.
Dying head on is just part of the realism experience.
It's a real beta experience.
I do really wish they kept the escape sequence though. There's so much potential with like running from a train.
Well, don't they have like a version of this is used in Rush Hour, isn't it?
The escape sequence isn't. The escape sequence is completely cut.
Right, like
Rush Hour
not the
is
part where
an
they chase by
escape
the cat.
sequence, but not like this kind of. It doesn't have the chase
yeah.
with the cat.
Fair enough. Damn, can't get on top. Well, I mean, I'm glad that we're able to see this to an extent right now. I hope that if UModel is open source, hopefully there will be a way to get those other assets extracted. I mean, it sounds pretty sick. You said that there's a cat that had like headlight eyes.
Yeah, it didn't have like eyeballs or anything. It was just glowing.
And like, did the model look any different?
The model looked a lot less detailed.
Interesting. I live.
I'm pretty sure you can't even pause cat trains in the final game. Could be wrong though.
That's the wrong hat. I'm good. I'm not good.
Time stop would probably help.
Probably. Oh, okay.
Here they come.
Oh no! I made a mistake!
So, this is the part where you're supposed to hop on top of the cat train. Well. Look what you've done.
Awesome.
You know, the section you were just in, you were supposed to go on top of the cat train while it was chasing you.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was just too focused on running from it to consider that. It was right here, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. The cat train's coming back now, so you should be good.
What's the cat doing? What's the Sog doing? Oh god, this is not the correct hat. That's also not the correct hat. Awesome.
Oh, you just missed the timepiece?
Oh,
there you go!
That's actually really cool, yeah. I like the little cutscene where it stops and looks at the cat before it starts chasing me.
Yeah. Again, that isn't added in, that was just in the map.
That was in the map itself. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, again, I hope that we'll be able to get those static meshes, or not the static meshes, the bone...
Skeletal meshes.
Skeletal meshes. The bone boys, the bony boys.
Yeah, UModel is open source, but the dude who works on UModel has stated that he doesn't want to implement support for the hat models.
Why not?
So, I don't know.
He has a skill issue. Jonas held him at gunpoint. No. That's unfortunate, but if it's open source, then I mean, there's a very lucrative modding community for a time still, so I would be shocked if that isn't something that people do at some point. Yeah, it's very interesting seeing the cats like slow down and stop and speed up and all that.
It adds
something mostly because they don't have like animations for it.
It adds a sense of realism with like the train stops where do the cats get on?
Yeah, no,
they just have to jump on.
You just have to get on there. It's like there is a Ferris wheel in downtown Chicago that never stops. It goes slowly, so you just get on it. Yeah, it's in
This is the difficulty scaled up a bit.
yeah. It's okay.
I
I'm not
believe
cat.
another feature in these cat trains that were cut, but they aren't present in these leak maps, are cats being able to switch tracks.
Oh really? Huh. I wonder if these cats will ever spawn back again. I wonder when will they return from war.
Can't believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they just have the functionality to switch tracks, but it's not present in any of the leak maps. So.
Huh. I guess it was something that was considered, but maybe probably only iterated on in like in private levels. Okay, I don't think they're respawning. I may have accidentally gotten past. You know what I probably did? I probably went past the point where they. Yeah, I might need to ghost to get back. I'm gonna guess what happened there was that I rode them to the point where they would be expected to be done. Oh. And then once I got there, when I went back, obviously they're not expecting. Is this the wandering mechanic you were talking about, or is this?
Yeah, I believe that's one of the leak ones. Yeah,
oh yeah, because it doesn't make a noise or nothing either.
As you can see, it actually wanders.
Oh.
It wanders dynamically. Essentially, it'll actually just adjust its path as needed, which the final ones don't do.
It's pretty awesome. It did sort of just wander over. It decided to do a little hover for a bit there. Its light turned yellow when it did that. I wonder if that was just timing, or if that's just a thing that it does. I want to see it do it again. Do it again.
Essentially, the dynamic pathing thing only acts if the vacuum doesn't have a set path, in which
that makes sense.
It'll just act like an actual Roomba.
Cool. I want to see, because when it went over the hole, it just kept floating, but its lights turned yellow for a second there. I'm not sure if you saw that.
It means it's angry.
It might be a little bit angry.
It thirsts for blood.
Yeah, true, to be honest. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to assume, based off of nothing, that was not a coincidence, and that actually does do that. Oh, there's a cat there. I was not expecting that. Hopefully, I won't get sent back to the recovery spot again. Okay, we're good. This looks like it's also an early one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the model. It looks like, I don't know. There's something with the model.
I believe the models are the final ones.
Yeah, but there's something. Okay, the recovery volume is prematurely activated. Let's see if I can get around that. Okay, they do turn yellow if they don't detect ground. That's cool. So I'm just going to go through this for right now because it looks like the recovery volume activated prematurely. And that's a little bit of an oopsie moment. Ooh, what's going on up here?
Time stop.
Look, I don't know what it is. Something about it looks like... That must be just the normal map. I've never noticed it looks like that before.
Again, most of these maps can actually be traced back to, like, stuff in the final version.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, like this is something that I recognize from the final. It's cool to see an early version. Is early Cat Majima here?
No.
I'm sure not. I would certainly like to believe that Cat Majima was a last-second thing.
Oh,
that would make sense.
I would like to believe that, but
when you killed Cat Majima.
What, like there was anything
at all?
Anything at all? It's like the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. You know what happens when you complete the Path of Pain?
Nothing.
Nothing. Is this another random wanderer?
Yeah, I believe. I think most of the vacuums in this map in particular are the early ones.
That's pretty cool. I like that they had all this extra stuff going for these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cat Majima. There's a secret boss in the Metro, which is just literally just Goro Majima, but a cat. The implications of this, of course, are haunting. But, yeah, it's a thing. Okay, I can see why for the wall cats, the wall, vacuums are, why those guys don't have that in the final.
Yeah.
Random skill-based, random skill event as to whether or not they will,
Cat Majima Death Wish.
Somebody made that. I played one of those. I hated it.
Awesome.
It was terrible. It was Cat Majima, but there was like 4 other Nyakuza cats and like the Empress shooting rockets at you and stuff.
And did you get nothing for completing it?
I don't know if I completed it, to be honest. Is that their name? People call it Meowjima, and it pisses me off because Nyajima would have made a lot more sense.
Nyajima?
And that was the name that I was going to go for, but then fucking Gears for Breakfast deleted my video. I mean, like, yeah, whatever. It was from the leaked version. Bro, just don't upload your stuff publicly then. If you're worried about people leaking.
Honestly, there was nothing even that different in the build you showed off. I'm not even sure why they wanted to take it down.
It has Timmy 2 posters hidden behind columns in the in the room. It has some slightly different textures. Like a couple of the wall textures are different. Some things still say Lazy Paw Metro. And like the Vine Sauce graffiti and the extra trans flag graffitis are still there. That's literally all it is.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, it's just not that different.
It's not that different.
So I'm not sure why they took it down.
Because they were salty about me having played the game.
Sure.
Played the thing early.
Hell, you even played it like you even published a video after the DLC release.
Yeah, I had those videos prepared and I published them after the fact, and they were still angry with me. Like, whatever, I get why they were angry at me, but I'm still gonna be salty about it because, you know.
Literally just find a better way not to leak your stuff.
Bad news, I have a skill issue.
Oh no.
Awesome.
I love Hookshot.
Hookshot is so balanced and functional. I'm so glad that this was one of the first things that they implemented, and they implemented it perfectly, without any bugs or flaws whatsoever.
I'm hoping that with the leak stuff being restored and such, given a bit more polish, they could theoretically be used for quite a few mod levels, such as the train stations and, well, Wandering Cat.
The extra
differently.
The extra stuff could be very nice from others. I agree. Let me up. It won't let me do like a. Well, I'm back here.
I think that's just the wandering mechanic being funny.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip past that, I think.
The wandering mechanic could be pretty neat, but it just needs to be adjusted to not be, well, cause issues with, like, sequences where you're supposed to be sent to a specific place.
Yeah. I mean, it's not too hard to make anything wander in anything. It doesn't put me in the right spot. It doesn't put me in the right spot.
But can you make it wander over yonder?
Nice block, please. Thank you. Ugh. It doesn't let me do a dive when I hit one of them, so that's what the issue here has been. If I would release a game with its content server, I would just join this one. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just the way things go with some people. Again, a lot of communities, even that have very lucrative cut content communities, usually the developers are nowhere near as unsupportive as GFB has been. And GFB is the funny situation where even some of the developers are interested in the game's cut content, but like Jonas is just like Jonas has this sort of like incredible hatred for it. I don't know why. I do know why. No, I kind of know why. There are reasons. They're not reasonable reasons, but there are reasons. Here's Dark Forest again. I hope someday Blue Cube will finish Dark Forest. It's an awesome mod.
Hello, this is my all-new mod.
Hello all, this is my brand new mod. I did circle and triangle. Square time.
I believe you only have square now. Square left.
Go through the square hole.
Go Squid Game reference.
Yo,
Never mind.
that's awesome.
This is no longer a safe space.
Not a safe space, but just because I'm trying to kill you. Like, no other reason.
That'd be a safe
I'm just
space.
hunting
I
you.
trust you.
You trust me to try to kill you?
If you try to kill me, I trust it will be for a good.
Yo, that's some awesome localization.
Essentially, that's supposed to be a tutorial to tell you that you can bounce off of them.
A tutorial to tell you can bounce off them after
I
two
remember
of
them being
them have
that wrinkly
already...
in the final game. You see
I'm
it?
sorry, not two of them, three of them. Yeah, the wrinkliness apparently is because it's a different material. Why am I back here?
Wrinkle.
Oh, this is angular
That
based
just
off of my own
bounces you in
momentum.
totally random direction.
No, it's angular based off of my own momentum, I think.
I like how that one's final.
Yeah,
The other
it's kind of necessary. At least I would assume it's probably necessary. Yeah, the wrinkliness, I guess this is an earlier material.
Yeah.
So this is Green Clean Station. This is where the Vine Sauce graffiti would eventually go and then be removed, but left in the editor. That's all I have to say about that.
It seems kind of pointless to, like, show it off and then just remove it.
Yeah, they show. Well, I mean, I don't know why they got rid of it. It's like, are they worried that there's going to be Vine Sauce controversy? I mean, there was Vine Sauce. There was Vine Sauce controversy, and it was debunked, and everybody supported Vinny on the side of it because it was like fucking fake.
Yeah,
but
that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, well, I mean.
Most.
Oh, look at this.
So, something funny about the vacuums is that technically they're not actually from the publicly released build. The cat vacuums are actually from, I believe, released DLC. 1.
Cool. DLC 1? Really?
Yeah. They're just in there.
This was worked on for a while then. Why did I just hit the ceiling, by the way? Is there something... Oh, I see. It's a shortcut they haven't unlocked yet.
The actual code for the cat vacuums in the publicly released one you're playing now isn't there.
Really?
Yeah, it's just gone. It's just empty. So
that's interesting. Yeet. Here's a short reminder that the food music is titled... Oh, I just instantly crashed. Hello?
It does attack.
Hello?
You've been assassinated by Jonas.
Oh no.
I better look out my window really quick. Yeah, there's a black car on the other side of the street.
Oh no.
All right, let's reopen that, I guess. There was no warning to that. Let's see if it saved the No, it didn't even save the fatal error to my clipboard. What the hell just happened? It just closed.
It just decided you weren't worthy to continue.
That's awesome. All right, fair enough. You know, maybe I've flown a little bit too close to the sun. No, let's get that back open. True Nyakuza blockout experience. Somebody alerted Jonas that there is a that I'm doing this, and he just pressed the wolf clock kill switch. That instantly the button that instantly boots me out of a hat in time.
He has like a kill bond.
Squid Games, yeah. PJ the Primal Pea Shooter Gaming Headquarters.
That's an awesome name.
That's a very unique name. Loading it back up now, so...
Freddy Fazbear, what happened?
ABSW2. I don't know what that abbreviation is. Yeah, I don't know what ABSW2 means.
Volga, Wooga, Swamp.
Yeah, isn't that true? What happened? Squid Games, but instead of Squid Games, it's Vanessa's Curse. Angry Birds Star Wars 2. Oh, Angry Birds Star Wars 2. Oh, that's right. There was an Angry Birds Star Wars crossover, wasn't there? All right. Well, let's try that again.
I'm surprised you just don't see like a shadowy figure standing just outside of your reach.
This would be a great map to, like, if you got rid of the music and, like, the NPCs, this could make for, like, a great, like, horror, like a joke horror map.
Also, you need to stream on Discord again.
Oh, right, my bad. Pretty fast beer, what happened? Is that okay on your end?
Yeah, it's good.
Angry Birds Star Wars True.
It's weird to think Nyakuza Metro is heavily inspired off Squid Games.
That's crazy, right?
Predicted the Squid Games.
I love
Mustache Girl, what happened? Vanessa's Curse! Okay. Please, it's not the right angle. Please.
I love the free roam.
We've got you surrounded. Play free roam now.
Free roams?
Squid Games.
Weirdly enough, if I recall correctly, one of the builds actually had one of the publicly released ones, while the code wasn't visible, it actually had both the final vacuums and the early ones in the same one.
That's awesome. They're just both there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I see I need to make it over to that, but I don't think it's going to let me wall run when I get to it, so maybe I should just ghost. I say as I immediately don't do that. Awesome. I love the roaming. I love the roaming mechanic.
Real Roomba moment.
It's a Roomba moment, a Roomba beta moment. This is what the boys back at the office would call a certified Roomba moment. Alright, whatever.
Oddly enough, this isn't the first time Gears for Breakfast has copied a file and then just left the early one in.
This isn't like the 8th time they've done that.
Yeah.
They do it so many times. What do you think their repo looks like? Like their version control. What do you think they're using?
I think it'd be funny if it was as messy as the Source 2 repository.
I couldn't imagine what the Source 2 repo looks like. Oh, double exit the spaceship. Awesome.
No, you have to exit the spaceship.
This is like one of those like EXE creepypastas where they like give you a choice, but both of them are the same thing. It's like a die or die.
Mustache came out of my screen with hyper-realistic bleeding eyes.
Die or die, dude. You either die of the Black Plague or you die of the Black Plague.
You either turn right and become a Shadow Monster Man, or you...
The Rift Gates, in the files, there's a file called, like, Treasure Gate or something like that. And it's an early version of the final Rift Gate, but they just left it in as a different class file.
That's pretty cool. So what was... I never actually had the build itself that the DLC 2 maps were from. I was given just a zip file of the map files themselves. And I remember I was sitting in my car about to go home from high school, and I was just provided like a zip file of the 4 map files. I was like, huh, okay,
Nice.
yeah. I don't know why I remember that in particular. It was such a specific thing. I even remember the spot where I was sitting in. It like wasn't my usual spot. Anyway, is there anything else with these that I can take a look at? I think I've seen.
I don't
what there is
believe
to
there's
see.
anything else in Metro. I believe it's just those 4 blockout maps.
Okay. Tell you what, I have something else to stream, but I'm gonna go to a BRB for just a little bit. I need to use the bathroom. And then after that, I will be playing the apparently there's a 2021 demo that released for Dark Interval, and so I will be checking that out.
Oh,
as
yeah, yeah.
well. But let me just go to the BRB. That's not the right BRB. There
Do
we
you have
go.
the 2 separate builds for
I
Dark Interval?
do, yes.
Alright.
Yeah, I was told, I was given mixed answers about how I'm supposed to be installing it. I was told, oh, you need to download the Wasteland demo, but you have to patch the Wasteland demo onto the alpha. I was like, I don't.
No, it's basically just you put it in.
Yeah, it seems to work as its own.
Hmm.
So I'm going to be right back, get some tunes playing. What tunes do we have to play? I'll get some Red Vox on, actually. I quite enjoy the funny Vignette Man. There was...
I'll also go ahead and use this moment to get some food, so I'll be right back.
Yes, very good.
Alright, everyone, make sure you tune in for the release of my SRB2 cart mods. When am I releasing them? I don't know, sometime soon. Where am I releasing them? That's for you to find out. What is it? That's a good question.
Well, I could try my best to help, but I don't know you. And there's only so much difference it could make. I could try my best to save you, but I'm weighing down. If I push it any farther, I might sink. See another breakdown, see come apart, really brings my world
Yo, what up? We are back, and before I switch
Welcome.
back over to a screen, I need to download a Steam update apparently. All right, let's give that a quick DL, and we should be good. Somebody was spamming in chat. PJ the Primal Pea Shooter Gaming HQ.
What a
He
downfall.
posted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 messages all at once. Most of them were just the letter K. And so you have been timed out for 5 minutes. They'll probably be running out shortly. If it happens again, we will time you out for longer, and if it keeps happening, you will be banned from the chat. But let's get back into business here. Dark Wasteland demo. Let me set up the launch options. Imagine if I forgot to set the launch options for a source mod, and like it immediately just evaporates the stream because it tries to like change the resolution 12 times. 40 with 2560. 90. I think that's everything. So,
I like some of the features in Dark Interval, like when you pick up something, the object becomes translucent.
Yeah, it's useful. It's a living. But very shortly it should be appearing on the stream. Can I get a check really quickly that I can be heard from stream?
You can be.
Okay, very good. It's not showing up in the games list just yet. Here we go.
I'd recommend renaming your stream.
That's true. Yeah. Good
Last
point.
time I checked, this wasn't a Hat in Time DLC beta map.
Yeah, true, to be honest. Let me edit that.
Check again.
Oh, I need to reload my studio page, my YouTube studio page here. Last second fixes here. Just give it half a decade to reload the page. Oh, and Firefox is frozen too. Isn't that
that's
fun?
awesome.
Isn't that lovely?
It just adds to the experience.
It really does, doesn't it? Yeah. No, for some reason my Firefox always freezes whenever it's like doing stuff with streams. Like whether it's a YouTube stream or Twitch stream, if I try to close out of it, it'll freeze my Firefox. Couldn't tell you why. Yeah, Valve keeps updating Half-Life 2 in episodic betas. The reason for that is because they are setting things up to work with the
Steam Deck.
Steam Deck. They have these new Steam Deck specific UI menus. They even have new like images and stuff for them too. I've tried them out before. They're kind of cool looking. Here we go. DLC beta Remix and HL2 beta mods. There we go. So, if you're only here for the Hat and Time stuff, then I appreciate you all for joining in. You obviously don't have to stay. This is no longer what I was advertising. This is just some extra stuff. But staying around would be appreciated, of course. I think without further ado, we are ready. Just need to make some setting changes here. Gonna turn master volume down a little bit. Quick help, crosshair, pick the props from transparent. I didn't even realize that these were options. That's awesome.
Yeah. Dark Interval is actually pretty good. They've been updating a lot of the a lot of quality of life stuff as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I've known Shift and Cvox for a while, mostly Shift. I've known her in the various communities I'm in. Oh wow, there's even like a higher window of field of view. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, full real-time reflections. What? I wonder what the real-time reflections even are in this mod. Let's see, chromatism, otherwise, chromatic aberration, depth of field, hell yes. Motion blur, hell no. I like motion blur. Awesome. I think we're ready to try out some of these new maps. So there are a couple of demo maps, and then there are the prototype versions of a couple of prototype versions of each. So we're gonna check out the final versions. This is Haven. I have no idea what to expect, but knowing Cvox and Shifts, their ability to work the source engine, I think is gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it.
Is Grim not here currently? I don't know if they left while I was out of the room. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
All right, just checking to make sure.
Considering my cat's sleeping right in front of me, so I can't really like shift my computer at all, and my legs are starting to really hurt.
Alas, be it for not. So, didn't I just bind mouse wheels? There. Extracting weapon data. Yes, that's interesting stuff to have in there.
Oh.
Whoa.
I just found out that you know the mod is Conterminus.
Yeah.
Looks like we'll be releasing February 28th. So.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I had no idea. Conservative is the one that has all those additional like supported things in it, right? It's like all the customization stuff. That's really cool. I like that. So let's see what this said. Oh, there was a dev message that says yells, "Hey, get over here," or something like that. Oh, I really like that at the top of the screen. That's a new feature that I've heard about. Holy shit! You came through the mines, I swear. Keep moving. There's refugees nearby.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so here's something I'm really, really liking. The source engine is broken when it comes to screen text. Text that appears on the screen. For some reason, if you have a resolution higher than 1080p, it just doesn't function. Like it doesn't work.
Yeah, I know that very well.
I know it very well. Yeah, you have an ultra wide, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I only have a 2K, and even my 2K is quite problematic when it comes to that stuff. But they've gone ahead and fixed that, it seems, because all of that text appeared on the screen. That's awesome. I love that.
Laptop.
So this is contrasting very heavily to what was the mod? Raising the Bar Redux Division 2 demo that I played on stream a few days ago. Did not have a good experience with that at all, and I was very verbal about how bad the experience was.
Wouldn't it be funny if these antlions were blue and also in snow?
I don't think so. This has become the unfunny. Let's see what we got. Oh, ICW. This one looks really cool.
Yeah, that remade model's sick.
I don't know how to enable a scope though, so let's see.
Hogging for real right now.
Combat. Spray logo. Oh, okay, so it's just a regular suit zoom, but you can fire suit zoom mode. Oh, you can. No, that's not true. You can fire. Wait, no, maybe it is.
Hey,
no, yeah, it's deeper. It goes down further. This guy said I need to find some refugees down by the docks or something like that.
Yeah, you just go down.
Oh. Yo. Okay, that is cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
That's sick.
Oh. They died already. Huh. I didn't realize I killed them that quickly. Damn.
I like the feature where it uses the suit zoom instead.
Yo, these dudes.
Yo.
Okay. These dudes are. I don't even remember what these things are called. They don't have a name actually. These dudes are just guys from from concept art. I believe I had a name for them that I gave myself, but like.
But you don't remember what it was. Let's rename them.
I call them something like Zen rats because they look kind of like rats.
They do
okay, they're non-hostile. I like that. I know that tripod hoppers are also in Dark Interval. Tripod hoppers
Put
were
these rats in my ravioli.
We have some. Oh, I hear you. Oh god, there you are. They really just they've really done a fantastic job at making the game come to life.
Yeah, I really like the ambience.
Well, because it's just there are so many additional life forms here now. We got
It
those
actually
things.
feels like an ecosystem.
Yeah, exactly. We got light stalks. We got these things. We got Zen trees. We've got the alien polyps, like the ones I popped earlier. There are mature alien polyps, which if you try to break them, they like infect you. Pardon me, just a moment. See, I felt like I was about to cough. I said, let me have a drink of water. We call that streamer evolution, folks.
Does that stop you?
Speedrun tactic.
It's a speedrun tactic. Why are you not dead? You fell off.
That barnacle survived longer than the 2 bull squids.
Yeah. Those bull squids died instantly. God, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, wow, and there's even bits for the mortar synths. There's some funky detailing on
Oh
it.
yeah, the I believe the mortar synths are actually present, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I put mortar synths in Funbox a long time ago. Okay, so if you attack them, then they do become aggressive, but I don't know, if this guy's attack didn't do any damage to me.
It seems like it only attacks if it's cornered.
That is
very lively.
Believable. Yeah, this is, I mean, a lot of this is very grounded and, like, realistic. What? These baby... Are these baby Zen trees? I think this thing just, like, turned at me. No, that must just be a perspective thing. Well, I think those might be Zen trees, anyway.
That's pretty neat.
This is a pretty cool Combine Soldier skin. I like
Again,
it.
baby Zen trees adds to the ecosystem of actually being able to see the, you know...
Yeah, agreed. This is gonna chop it up when I walk over it. Oh, that's a grenade attached to it. Why? But why?
And I feel like that was supposed to make them fall over, but it just didn't.
Well, I mean, they fell off, so what are you supposed to do? I mean, it's hard to just go through this because there's so much extra detailing here. Again, something that a lot of people say about what? Huh? Who's setting these traps up? Well, the citizens.
Don't worry
obviously.
about it.
Something a lot of people say, because everybody compares RDBR to Dark Interval, because how couldn't you? They're 2 beta mods of a similar goal, and whereas one is only dedicated to releasing stuff as fast as possible, independent of whether or not it should be released or even seen, the other one is dedicated to making things appear high quality. What's up, bro?
Oh, look at that bull squid. That's the other beta bull squid.
That's the aquatic bull squid. It looks like it's the actual model itself, though. Damn, seagull! What, you want me to kill the seagulls?
I also hate seagulls.
We remember the theme. We are called
2004
He said it! He said go Terminus! Wow.
Wow, so aggressive.
Huge croc the other day. This big. I'm pretty sure crocodiles don't exist in Half-Life 2 world. It's like bears in Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Before their extinction.
Bears, no, yeah.
Although that's a cut line, so like, yeah, what's the point really?
Bears aren't real.
Okay, so Mouse 1 is a stronger, harder hit. Mouse 2 is the faster standard hits, I think. Ow, fuck, it can turn! That's awesome! That's awesome.
Now you have a spear.
Oh, oh.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh yeah, how about... eh. Oh, you know what? This is a mixture of the OICW and the OCyper. Because it's got... It still shoots, like, final alt fires.
No, I like how Dark Interval is kind of going by the principle Valve had of just having weapons that are deemed useful.
Yeah.
And not just excess.
Again, comparing, I mean, you know, you could say it's comparing apples to oranges here. It's not entirely, but I try to give them some credit. But the fact that the SMG in Dark Interval has 25 rounds, it hurts a lot. And it takes longer to reload, too. The reload animation's longer. It's very unsatisfying gunplay.
What if it's not apples to oranges? What if it's apples juice to orange juice?
Sit in the timeout corner.
Yeah.
Where else was there to go? I think there was some stuff back here. Although, I probably shouldn't be going backwards. I should probably be progressing forwards. And I'm sure there's probably some more stuff over here that I just didn't recognize. The trick is finding which way has the enemies, and then killing the enemies. Oh, why didn't I just do that? Did I get lost? What?
Water zombie.
I will say, I was not expecting that. Is this a model from... what just did... Oh! Oh. I thought those were the... these are just the, these are wasteland scanners. I looked up and I saw the glowing shield, and my first thought was, oh my god, that's the floating dudes from the start of Half-Life 1 that appear once during the teleport sequence and never again.
Who the heck is...
Who the heck?
Riding a motorcycle right outside my window.
Who the heck is Freddy Fazbear? You don't want the answer to that question.
Freddy Fazbear, what happened?
I love these little dudes. I don't know what the hell they are, but they're great.
Mm-hmm.
They're friends. Yeah, I love this thing. Oh, here's a tripod hopper. Oh!
Oh, gone.
Oh, he hops alright. I believe these guys are aggressive. Let me check the, no. Okay, they must be neutral.
Cute.
And they make the sounds from the beta, what the fuck? That's my zombie! Hello?
Yeah.
I was not expecting to see that.
Hello?
No, you know what? That's wrong. It's just, it looks like my frozen zombie, but, it's its own version.
You just instantly teleport in-game.
I was not expecting to see that. I thought that was my frozen zombie that, that I made for leaking it a while back. I'm just gonna let the tripod hopper chill. He hops.
Yeah, nice jams.
This is Mozart. Noise fans be like, you wouldn't get it. I love tripod. It's just, there's so much life in this. It's just vibrant.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Like, this is what the ecosystem would be like, where the Combine really isn't present.
Yeah. That's what I think exactly. Oh, are these things, is their self-illum re-enabled? The supply crates have a self-illum map that's just completely unused for the supply icons. I can't tell if it is or not, though. Oh yeah, it is. It absolutely is.
Life mod.
It absolutely is. Awesome. I've never seen that applied on anything before. I was going to do it myself a while back. I just forgot to. I know that there are flocking floaters as well, and they just float. Yeah, those are the things I was thinking of. I have no idea what the fuck they are.
They
but they're awesome.
Balls.
What? Oh! Whoa, what is... Oh, those are elites. All right.
Oh, it's cool that the elites have like a sniper line.
Yeah.
similar
Yeah, I
to
guess
their
that makes
counterpart.
sense. That hopper just like if there was crossfire. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen.
What is Mr. Smith saying in chat?
That's another. See, that's another one of those bots I was talking about.
I know it's a bot, but I just find it very funny.
Vumong. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't understand the bots. Like, why are you here? Who made you?
Are they trying to send like an encrypted message?
They might be, and it's what's getting me. Is like, what is the purpose?
Mr. Smith's trying to send out a call for help.
I'm gonna leave this coffee cup here. Okay, so look at this. These are two different like subspecies of the same things. I never remember what they're called. Like they show up once at the beginning of Half-Life 1.
Aren't they present in Black Mesa?
Yes, they are present in Black Mesa as well. See, like only the hardcorest of Half-Life fans know about these dudes. And they are killable, but I'm not gonna kill them. Ooh. This is a rebel gun, I guess, because it's making me put my weapon down when I look at it.
Now there's the rebel camp.
Kill! No.
Shoot them anyway. I think it'd be really funny if you could kill civilians.
The vector of death guy.
Uh-oh.
So I found something out. Just needed to make sure. I hope the save load doesn't crash me.
I doubt it will.
It probably won't.
The coding seems quite good.
Yeah. Again, quality over quantity. Are you scared of me? We shouldn't be confronting the soldiers. We'll stay out of their way and let them deal with the wildlife. I really... One of the things I really like about Dark Interval is that Gordon is less so the savior of humanity as he is a character that has his own mission.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of the citizens don't like me. Like, very clearly.
Like, the thing with Half-Life 2 is, how do the citizens know what Gordon did?
For some reason, I guess, the Vortigaunts, because the Vortigaunts have that low-level telepathy, and for some reason they think of him as a hero and not literally somebody who genocided half their race. They must have, like, told stories about him to people, and between them and the fact that, for some reason, everybody who's leading the rebels are former members of Black Mesa.
But it makes sense if, like, not all the citizens actually care to believe them, considering that, in the Half-Life 2 leak, the, like, you have that one boxcar scene that the dude just clearly disrespects the Vort.
Yeah. What are you doing busting in here? This guy, you know, this guy's pretty chill. I like this guy. He's, like, he likes the rain. I look like, just like in those old newspapers. Okay, so this guy knows of my existence, I guess.
It makes sense, considering you were on newspapers, apparently.
Yeah. Look at this. This is just, I mean, the colors all blend together. It's very homey. And, like, I don't even know how they're able to do this with the, with displacements. It's insane. Like, this looks awesome. I love it. Big text. The big book of big text.
I love that book.
It's my favorite book. This is Eli's gravity cannon. He gave it to you? Oh. Oh, are you friends with him? You know Eli? Ooh. I guess he knows Eli. What's up, bro? Combine presence are need to take care of. Far side of the lake, outpost, need it gone. Do that, you get free passage wherever you're going. Alright, that's, you know, that's reasonable. I like that these citizens aren't like, oh, we're gonna do everything you want. expect nothing in return for the cause. They're like, no, do this, and then we'll give you a favor. I want to blow up the outhouse. I want to blow up the outhouse. I want to blow up the outhouse. Let me blow up the out...
Honestly, I feel like Half-Life 2 could have benefited from like more citizens not seeing Gordon Freeman as a god.
I can't blow up the outhouse. I blew something else up. What's up, bro? Oh, I didn't see what you called them. Did you call them Three Ship? Is that the name of the place? Three Ships?
Do I see half
Wait a
a
second.
boat?
I wonder. They were talking about crocodiles. This is a
I hope there's a bear under here.
It's a very deep pond. Ooh. Oh, no. No, never mind. I guess an ichthyosaur didn't have a lot of space. I love these dudes. Like, what are you, even?
I don't know, they're just chilling too. They're not even hostile.
Yeah, they make like rubber
They're like
noises.
anteaters.
They kind of seem like a variant of Houndai, kind of.
Yeah, like a peaceful hound eye, because they're tripoded. Wow, you really think that all tripoded Xenians look alike? This dude's doing the stanky leg. Oh yeah, do a little hop too.
Like the Houndai AI. It's like predatory.
Or the bull squid rather.
Oh yeah, but
I shouldn't have done that. They go down in a couple of shots.
it just adds more to like the life though, with bull squids actually using tactics to try to ground prey.
Well, I guess it's not perfect yet. Oh, are these dudes fighting each other? Oh no, they're... I keep seeing the shields and thinking, oh, these are those guys. I don't even know what they're attacking either. Okay, I need to wait for the shield to go down, I think.
They just hate fish.
Like, what were they attacking? Oh. Oh, God. Oh.
They were attacking...
I found out what they were attacking.
Squid.
Yeah. Oh, yo. I see them. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. It's doing its intended mechanic.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's a little bit buggy.
Well, they
Oh,
could...
God. I'm trapped.
You've been pulled underwater.
Yeah. Another one got me. Where are you coming from? They must be spawning in, I bet.
Yo, what up?
That's awesome. They're janky as hell, but again,
if they're more polished, they could just add more to the ecosystem.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll get another layer of polish. I mean, everything here, a lot of the things I'm seeing here, well, that and also comparing to earlier demos, I'm seeing more polish here.
So that's what they're supposed to act like. They're act like actual crocodiles.
Seavox must have gotten the Seavox must have gotten the actual code working. Oh, because the the retail ickies, the retail ickies were supposed to be able to do that, and it was even said in a developer thing at some point that they were trying to replace the bull squids with an aquatic version, and obviously this is the model of the aquatic version that we have. I think those are the original animations too. So they're trying to drag me down into the water where they can attack me, which is pretty cool. That's a ball sack.
We are playing Dark Interval.
I think that might literally be a ball sack. So I'm gonna
That
get away
is straight
from
up
that.
a ball sack.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't know if I could show that. I'm pretty sure that's literally... I mean, the texture might literally be of a ball sack. Well, I'm hoping not. This is where I came from. Hold on. You said that the place with the 3 boats, right? Yeah, I have it marked on my map. Or my thing on top of my screen.
I like how it's extremely similar to that the HUD in episode 2.
Yeah, with the car.
Yeah.
It's probably a variance based off of it. At least I would wager that's probably what it's supposed to be. Oh, Big Hopper? Watch, these are gonna go directly into the faces of citizens that I don't know about. Oh, never mind. Who else wants to go? You. Awesome. Why? They didn't deserve that. It lives a peaceful life. Oh! Oh! Yo!
My favorite weapon.
That's awesome.
They are weapons of mass destruction.
I think they were supposed to like shoot off a toxic gas, although that might have just been an interpretation made by that one team. What were they called? The guys who are doing that one Half-Life 1 beta mod. I don't recall.
Signal Lost?
No, the older one that got canceled.
Preliminary Absolute Zero.
Absolute Zero. I love how I say the older Half-Life 1 beta mod that got canceled, and that doesn't narrow it down at all. And I love that. I mean, that's sad. But no, Absolute Zero, they had flocking floaters that did not flock. They barely floated. I think they were a fixed height from the ground. They did a bunch of linger damage at the player, and it was really unsatisfying to fight against.
Oddly enough, Absolute Zero would be taking itself off Steam and whatnot, but it's just still on the Steam store.
Yeah, I mean, well, they're done. They're not going to finish it, but at least they've got the files up for people to mess around with. Rumor has it that there's some stuff in there that's like actual repo stuff.
Oh, we've got another bot that has told you to rent.
Von Rent. Awesome. Fusk Mavici. Get out of here. It's the GFB spy bots. It's their encoded Jonas messages. Was that all the Combine here? Maybe not. Let me check just to make sure. What is that? Oh, that's a big mama pod. What am I supposed to do about the big mama pod? Oh.
Presumably you opened the gate.
Is there a button anywhere? I didn't see one. We can't get up there. Maybe I just drop in from the rocks. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I said this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Let me try it. Let me make a bad decision so I can learn from my mistakes.
You wanna get in the hole?
Bro, you just posted cringe. You are gonna learn from your mistakes.
You can't make me. I'm gonna make the same mistakes, but bigger this time.
I feel like you're supposed to open the gate.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there was a button here the entire time. Okay. Well, I did it. I win. Thankfully,
I cannot adjust how I'm sitting or get up because my cat is that sneaky.
the nice thing here is that things aren't so progressive in the Source engine, which means, like, I probably don't need to press the button and then kill the Big Mama Pot in that order. The button probably only was tied to the door, so it wouldn't have mattered either way. Now, plenty of games will expect you to do this, then this, then this, even if this and this are, like, menial things. Is there forward hopping? I think there might be forward hopping. That's cool. I came from... right, this way. Alright, where was that rebel commander? This, this seems like a really, really useless and uncomfortable tent. But, like, you know what? They did their best.
I like how they use the suitcase as a pillow.
No, listen.
I mean, that's gonna be... that's kind of comfortable, I'm sure. Like, it's
I've
better
slept
than
on
nothing.
suitcases as pillows. It's
It's a
better
good-
than nothing. Listen, that tent will keep the, like, rain and weather off of you. That is
No, it
not a
won't.
useless tent.
No, it won't.
It'll try really hard.
Hold on.
And sometimes that's what counts.
Hold on. You see the issue with using two fences made out of metal that is not malleable in the slightest by hand? You see the issue? You see the issue when there's a seam along the entire top, which includes going directly onto your face? Because there is an issue.
Sleep in the...
Maybe that's
no,
why
their
no one's using the
problem
tent.
was that they chose to sleep in the side. They didn't choose to sleep in the side of the tent.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little... that would be a little bit better, but
They
there's an
pressed
issue
their
there.
face against the tent fence.
As good as your
They'd
word,
be
and
fine.
so are we. We have to deal with a fallout, but that's not your concern. You can get through there. No longer tracks and watch your step. Bet. End of level. And see, this was just an incredibly saturated map that had all this different stuff.
It felt alive.
It felt... it was alive. That was, what, 15, 30 minutes of gameplay?
And
just
then
the
you have
one
another map as well.
And there's another map as well. It's just... I mean... there's stuff everywhere. Oh, Stacker did a song for this, huh? Stacker. Things happen with that guy. Weird times. Soundbible.com. Audio Jungle. That was, I mean, again, that was excellent, and we're not even done yet, because there's still the beach.
I think Chiaki Nanami should be allowed to say fuck.
True.
I mean, she's a gamer, so I think she's saying more words than that, unfortunately.
True.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Chiaki!
It's just part of the Danganronpa lore, really.
Chiaki has a heated gamer moment. Oh, I forgot I had a revolver. Entirely. Like, I had one the last game, too. I just completely forgot about it. Let's see here. Bones. You know what? I know what this is. This looks like, there was a map used to demo the, normal map system, where there was a, what do you call them? An antlion that had a ridiculously overscaled normal map. And it looked very similar to what we're seeing right here. I could go find those pictures too, but that was the wrong button.
Well, you know, that head crab got what it deserved.
I don't know if it deserved that, to be honest.
True.
Not good over there.
Somebody has been working on fixing up the Hydras, so they could release like a public version of a working Hydra. Not these guys, but I think it looks pretty cool. I'm sort of surprised. They have unique models for the Hydras and like sounds too. I'm surprised they didn't use it here.
I mean, this might be one of the older maps, maybe.
Yeah, but like I'm surprised that they wouldn't have the newer versions of the models in the build, just in general, because the models aren't tied to the map files in source.
Yeah.
Is that a whale skeleton? Huh. Wow.
Whale time.
I never thought I would see a whale skeleton in the source engine and be like, wow, I am impressed.
Oh yeah? You better get ready for the second time then.
You're gonna show me a whale skeleton? Came here for my scout video. Well, welcome, welcome. I hear them.
Hello?
That is Grim. We also have Popper.
Yep.
I sort of wish that like Eric showed up because today's Eric's birthday.
What? Happy birthday to Eric! What the heck?
Yeah, happy
I'm
birthday.
sorry, I didn't know.
Uh-oh, I've GBJ'd myself.
Uh-oh. Got a grenade boost out.
Awesome.
Imagine
crap,
the
look at
Combine
this.
just doing like a routine patrol and they just see Gordon Freeman stuck between like 2 pallets.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. This just, I mean, this looks crazy. There's fire in the distance.
This is like heavy, like, you know, ambience and storytelling.
So, here's something interesting. I remember seeing footage, like a footage demo of this from a while back. I know that the antlions have a charge state now in this mod. And so I want to talk about that because I went through the code for antlions in the leak, in retail, and I think it's well,
Oh, look what you've done. Also, I believe the antlions you're talking about are a separate type of antlion, but...
Anyway, the charge states, yeah. Antlions have these animations, both in the leak and in retail, I believe, of them picking up their front like claws and like dashing, like charging towards the player. They have a bunch of animations and stuff too, which just goes completely unused. As far as I can tell, there was never any code for it. It's not in the leak code. It's not in retail code. This is I mean, this is a
This
church.
goes to show how high quality this this mod is.
This is a church. Well, it's a small church, but like, if
Yo,
you
Father
do what you gotta
Gregory,
do.
where are you?
Where's my boy Papa Greg? Again, more to the bringing stuff to life. These head crabs are appearing out of nowhere. There's no reason for me to go over here, but head crabs burrow in the ground, so it's believable as far as head crabs as an animal that they would just like be burrowing in the ground and would, like,
They'd wait
come
for
out.
prey.
Father Gregory is like, I think, one of the religious people ever, I think.
Yeah.
No,
He's not a dick about it though, which is nice.
Yeah, exactly.
If we ever get Half-Life 3, Half-Life Alyx had a question where if a gorilla could get a head crab on it. I hope Half-Life 3 has a gorilla zombie.
Yeah, the funniest thing is that I don't even know how many attempts there have been at making monkey zombies in Half-Life, but more than one. Return to Ravenholm had hello. They were having lunch.
You literally just interrupted their meal. Good storytelling though.
They're standing around an unopened ration.
Well, they were just about to open it.
Skill issue on their behalf, to be honest. Oh, maybe they were saying grace. I mean, there's a church right over here. But where was I? Right, yeah, several times, not just Return to Ravenholm. I believe it was also attempted... I believe there was also concept art, at least, for, like, monkeys of some sorts for Half-Life 1, too.
Oh.
So, like, monkey zombies or monkey enemies have been conceptualized multiple times. And, yeah, you saying that there was, you know, head crab on a gorilla was mentioned as a thought experiment in Alyx. Unfortunately, gorillas are probably extinct in Half-Life 2's era, but
It would be funny though if it was in Half-Life 3.
Yeah, it would be funny.
Just a single surviving gorilla gets a head crab on it.
Every so often, I just remember the Portal 2 era Episode 3 that they had developed, and how cool the concepts for it were. And every single time I think about it, I get raging fury going through my spine. about how it never went through. Because the Portal 2 era one was the one that had the blob monster that could, like, shape itself in the shapes of, like, different stuff. Oh, you were away, sorry. I was just talking about how the Portal 2 era episode 3 sounded so cool. And I'm just so pissed off that that didn't happen. Again, the blob monster sounded awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an armored combine, I think.
Oh, he's just kind of staring at you.
Okay, these combine have working armor. That's a detail that I didn't notice in the last level.
I don't think it was in the last level.
Cool. Oh, I wish I knew about that before I did that. That's awesome, though. But yeah, there were... there was the blob monster, which was just, I believe a bunch of metaballs of various sizes that were able to form together into shapes. And apparently there were, like, these shape entity things. So, like, you could have, like, maybe you're going through a tunnel and you see something that's in the shape of a human, like a silhouette, and then you get closer to it and it dissolves apart into a blob that attacks you. That would have been so cool. Like,
that would be like if there was an animal like that had, like, predatory behavior. That's exactly how it would act.
Exactly, too. Yeah. And, like... Ooh. What's...
Oh, well, that's antlion guard noises.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. I also don't see an antlion guard, or any antlions, for that matter. I do see, that. Those guys
Honestly,
work pretty much the same as they did, except
I wish someone would, make, like, an entire base for, like, modders that just contains all, like, the Half-Life 3 and Episode 3 stuff.
Well, unfortunately, the only version of Episode 3 that we actually got stuff for was the 2007-2008 Episode 3 version, and all we have for that is, like, the Armored Combine Soldier, there was a scanner that shot lasers at you, there was the Proto Gun, and I'm not sure what else it was, actually.
I mean, the three I was specifically talking about was possibly, like, whatchamacallit, recreating or even backporting the, Source 2 Half-Life 3.
Oh, the post-human Half-Life 3 stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Again, post-human was probably fake, to be honest, but the name sounds really fucking cool, and it distinguishes it a little bit because there was another... Well, allegedly there was another Half-Life 3 that was attempted. Tyler never actually got back to me when I asked for evidence to this, but I sort of do trust him because he said it, like, he backed himself up. He kept saying, no, this was a real thing. And he's not always the most accurate source of info, but he knows... Yeah, Tyler knows about, well, Tyler knows more than anyone else about, like, Half-Life 3 stuff.
He definitely has, like, insider stuff, given that he had that early Half-Life Alyx build.
The early Half-Life Alyx build, which he could have, at any point in time after getting it, posted to Anon Files. But instead he decided to livestream it. Is it fair to still be mad at him about that? I think it is. Because that was, like, the biggest fuck-up. I can't imagine a bigger fuck-up, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, it would have been big.
It would have been insane. There was so much stuff in there. There was Source 2 Dr. Breen. There was, Source 2 Barney. Although apparently Source 2 Barney was... Wow. 0.
Literally unplayable.
There was a Source 2 Barney that was... I've been told that was eyes, teeth, and hair. But, like, there was no actual head texture. Still would have been nice. And who knows how much other stuff there was. Are those...
I heard there were more people that could have possibly gotten that build, but I'm not 100% certain.
It's believed generally that there are other people that have that build, but it's not known who has it, and it hasn't gone public yet. Charge me. I want to see you charge me. Come on, do the fucking charge animation.
I believe it's a separate type of ant lion that charges at you.
Hmm. I did see that there's a new model that was being made. It looked pretty cool. This stuff is like straight out of concept art too. The way that the pipes are all like weird and rugged looking.
Yeah.
Looks like they're sort of almost drawn together.
The video game?
That's drawn to life.
The other video game?
I don't know what drawn together is. If there's a game called that.
I feel like there is, but I don't know what it is.
I said drawn together, and I thought that's the name of the game, and then I remembered no, that's drawn to life. And so I mean, maybe.
Is Drawn Together that like horrible cartoon?
That sounds like something that it might be.
You know, a long time ago, when I was a kid, and before I got drawn to life, I got this game, and I can't remember the name, but it was so awful, no one knew of it, and it was just...
Lost media.
It was just, you draw lines to try to get to the exit, but you can get trolled and Serial Guy appears on the screen.
A what
From,
guy
like,
appears on the screen?
The Serial Guy from those old memes.
The Serial Guy?
Yeah.
I'd have to see. I'd have to see him to know him.
I don't know what game it was, but I vividly remember
Was
this.
it a DS game?
It was a DS game. I can't remember what game it was.
I would have to see it to know it. I might know what you're talking about, though. Wish GFP wasn't so hidden on their beta work in progress stuff. Well, we can't all get so lucky. Although, thankfully, I mean, the community now, we've got... How many builds? Let me think.
Quite a lot.
2 protos, 2 alphas, 3 betas, 2 pre-release speedrun builds, retail console, retail, a multitude of beta death wishes, a single beta cruise, blockout Nyakuza, pre-release Nyakuza.
I really feel like what you posted, Grim, is the game I'm talking
I don't know
about.
what else. Okay, these guys are powerful now that they've got armor. I wonder what, I don't know. I actually don't know what I was going to say. I wonder something, though.
This looks like a skiing, like you draw the lines, person skis on them though. Is that it?
No, they didn't ski.
Okay, maybe it's not that one.
Well, that dude dropped 3 health vials.
Maybe.
I need to find this game as well. It's like the forbidden memory.
I have a lot of those. I have a lot of memories of things that are like, what was this? Only exists in my mind now, unfortunately. I'm thinking I need to get onto this pipe so I can get inside the Wasteland Depot here. But I don't think I can. Maybe I just try the front door, to be honest. The door's open, actually. Maybe I just go through the open door. Oh, I know why humans are red and Combine are green in this thing. Because, like, this is a Combine stolen weapon. That's clever.
Oh, yeah. That's storytelling.
Hold on, let me see. How does the shimmer armor work here? Okay, it's just full transparency, but like it changes in levels of visibility. Yeah, I guess the actual shimmer armor would be very difficult too. That guy just jumped down. That was awesome. That guy jumped down from the ledge. Jumping, by the way, is a native capability of I believe all NPCs. You just have to
It
do
definitely
some
wasn't
code stuff.
Hilarious, was it?
No, it wasn't that.
Okay, didn't think so.
Where was that sniper? Sniper! Pretty sure he's got a bolt action. Hit him while he's reloading. Oh! I didn't hit him while he was reloading. What do you mean that didn't kill you? What do you mean I'm dead? What, I'm stuff? Nah, could be. Come on, someday.
Another thing I remember about the DS game is that I was so angry at the game that I went and put it back in its DS case and just taped it shut.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna have some chips really quick because I got these chips with my lunch. I haven't actually had any of them. I do have salsa with them though too. Take a look, y'all. Tortilla. I'm about to die, by the way.
A small price for eating chips.
You weren't lying.
Yeah. Verde. Alright, some obvious balancing issues here. Big open world. I'm at low health. I don't really have any good ways of replenishing health right now.
I mean, to be fair, there's nothing really like this in Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
And it is an alpha. I'm sure it'll get fixed by final release.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, for the sake of fairness and trying to curb my biasness, I will point out issues in this in the way that I point out issues in the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the issues are a lot fewer and further between. And, I mean, that's because a lot of them are addressed and patched over time.
By the way, the blue antlion corpse that was on the floor, I believe that's the charger antlion.
I see. I bet maybe they don't have wings, so they have to charge instead.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Makes sense that they're a different type of antlion, but...
Yeah. God, I'm gonna die. What are you doing over there?
Yo, it's true.
Ah, it blew up in the air. Alright, this guy over here died. Damn, it didn't even kill him. Wow.
Resistant.
It's not RDBR, so it'll probably get fixed. Yeah, that's... I mean, the bottom line difference between these mods is that...
One has been taking forever with very little updates to get more quality, such as Dark Interval, while the other is completely public and rushes.
More importantly, out of the two, only one of them seems to take constructive criticism about issues and... Oh! Awesome.
I feel like that's supposed to be a cutscene where it drives at you, and I don't think it's really doing that purpose right.
No, this thing was roaming around attacking me earlier, so like I guess it just fell over. That's pretty awesome though.
Mm-hmm. Like Dark Interval doesn't give many updates from what I can see, but they do great work.
Well, the big thing is that Dark Interval has been around for a lot longer, and Dark Interval was which division? I mean, how many divisions have Dark Interval had? It's been up to 1.2, and this is the 0.2 public alpha. There's also the Dark Interval old builds, and there were like dozens of them from a long time ago. And like you can you can see the progression of Cvox and Shift's abilities like as developers, and their ability to use the source engine. Because like old Dark Interval was I'm so mad. Old Dark Interval was a lot of just like run-of-the-mill, take some Worldcraft maps and give them a vibe. As opposed to what they do now. Even then, like between the 1.1, 1.2, 1.0 releases and this demo right now, I believe additionally there have been other releases as well.
Yeah, there's one other alpha that's been released.
Just one, really? I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember playing a whole bunch, like a lot of earlier versions. Of course, he says Cvox has been mapping for 12 years. I believe that. I believe that entirely. I mean, I've only been mapping Source Engine 8 years at this point, I think, so...
I can go ahead and take a look at it now.
Okay, yeah, this is becoming not too fun because of the wide openness and the Combine being able to see me from all the way over there and shooting. And no health. So this is an issue. No, you stop being a bastard. Oh, I've gotten a couple of times there. No! Fuck you! Damn it! Ah, fuck. Alright, I am getting a little bit mad now. This wide open stuff. There needs to be, Zen pools, I think.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense, considering there's a lot of, like, Zen wildlife.
Oh, sometimes it's just the luck of the draw. I just found some health randomly. Whoa.
Yeah, there's really just been one other demo, a public alpha, from what I can see.
I wonder if there's ever been any leaks that have happened. Probably not, because it's really, like, Cvox and A-Shift are pretty much the only devs on this, so it'll be hard for it to leak, but maybe. I don't know.
With them being the only devs, that means a consistent style.
Yes, yes, thank you. And, like, they have a lot of style. That TF2 doesn't get any more updates. Play Pre-Fortress. We're working on 0.7 right now, and it's going to be a big patch. We've added a whole bunch of cool new stuff. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I mean, I haven't signed a like a contract or nothing, so I'm allowed to say what I want to say, to be honest. But in the niceness and fairness of things, I will refrain from giving public information I might not know properly everything about. But play Pre-Fortress. We're trying to get more players and be more active, and it works. I mean, it's worked so far a little bit. Oh, hello.
So I went ahead and took a look at the Dark Interval page. Those blue ant lines will be getting a new model soon to represent them being Chargers.
Yeah, I saw a picture recently of a new model. So this soldier saw me at the door, turned off the thing, activated the turret, and got behind cover, and he's waiting for my move. Okay, the turret's not going to turn off.
Off the wall. Bounce it off the wall.
Nice. Oh, maybe I can kill it. Maybe I can just shoot to kill.
Yeah, so the other public alpha for Dark Interval is a part 2 alpha.
Oh, there's a part 2 alpha.
Yeah.
That's distinct from this.
Yeah.
I do have a public alpha dated 2020.
Yeah, I believe it was last done in 2020.
I think I already have that installed, actually.
Alright.
Let me check, though.
If you don't, I can just...
Yeah, I have a part 2 public alpha. I have a part 2 public alpha.
Alright. Yeah, that's the other one.
Okay, good. There we go. And now we've got health. I love these unique ammo pickups.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get back to working on Funbox. I want to do Funbox again. Like, work on it. You know, finish it. Or at least, I might actually split Funbox up to, different, like, acts. If I do that, like, I've got a couple of acts probably technically done already. What I heard klaxons. What did I just do? Wow, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. There's a blue. What's blue? Oh, I had no idea this was down here. Awesome.
They should probably add some sort of signal there to let the player know where they need to go.
There is one. That's why I came this way, because I saw the blue thing at the top of the screen.
I was about to say, if it didn't have that, it's kind of like a similar issue with air exchange.
I can heat up the bolt.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, and it rebounds. That's awesome. think the Okay, it becomes less accurate the longer it speeds it up, I think. There we go. Okay, so why was I just given a shotgun? What will this be doing for me? Yo, let's get our brain wiped, dude. That's awesome. Let's not do that. That wouldn't be very awesome, I don't think.
Oh, Grim, it's not the last DS game either. Image that you posted.
I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. Thank you.
I have no clue what game it was. I just have a vivid memory of its existence.
Man, I cannot find. I mean, like, I'm looking for something like based on like the Line Rider's image I posted. Because even though it's not that, it's like I'll know it looks similar to it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a retail vort for some reason, even though we had a different type of vort earlier. Uh-oh.
Probably a small.
Look, okay, different colored
I don't
soldiers.
think it was. Yeah, no, it wasn't that.
Okay.
Like, I remember I only made it to the second level in the game because the exit just had a dog come out and eat the dude's heads off.
What is this game?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so instead of double barrel, it's fast shotgun, auto shotgun. What? There we go.
I tried to look up DS drawing game where a dog bites someone's head off, and I got drawn to life.
Awesome. Oh,
no, I actually got drawn to life after I actually went ahead and got drawn to life after I played that cursed game.
Remember the SpongeBob Drawn to Life?
Oh yeah, that was a banger.
That was a banger and a half. The return of Doodle Bob. Okay, apparently I fucked up big time. Because everything is after me now. I have no way of dealing with a gunship.
Shoot it.
Do I get to... No. That would have been awesome, though.
What is Serial Guy, anyway?
It's, let me get a picture of him.
Oh. He's using his belly cannon. It's not, it's distracted. Okay, good. I gotta go.
Is Corey in the house?
Oh, here he is.
No, it was,
That's awesome.
It was this dude.
What?
Oh, you found a picture.
No,
No,
that's
like
just
the
dude
Serial
that's
Guy
present.
meme. He was just in the game?
Yeah, he was in it. Every time
Oh.
you lost a level.
I think I know why this was. This was a physical cartridge game and not just a.
Yes.
What?
This is a physical cartridge.
For people in chat who can't see, it's literally just it's a picture of it's the dude, the he will never ballin' meme, dude. He will never cookin'. Yeah, one of the old Rage comic memes.
I remember I even wrote like a review for the game.
What did I walk in on?
Lion.
Oh, this is his pets. I'm not gonna mess with his pets. Antlion husbandry is, of course, one of the Vortigaunt's. Oh, there is a thing. If I had known this was here, I would have gone here earlier. Awesome. I just checked the top of the screen, and there's all this stuff here. Also, I have no idea what I'm
Serial Guy
doing.
meme DS game. Can't find anything.
Search for a Rage comic DS game, maybe. Antlion husbandry.
No, that just pulled up Rage comics about DS games. I should have known.
What is this anomalous game?
What is this game?
You were the only one who had a copy of it, and you let it go.
I know there must have been more people who played it, considering I wrote a review on it.
This is like one of those old like bootleg game creepypastas. It was like, hey, does anybody else remember Club Shido, the video game?
Lorbo from your shows.
It was the Evil Farm game that turned out to just be a hallucination that Vinesauce Joel came up with. I can never get over that fact. The fucking Evil Farm game that was considered lost media for years that people were looking for was literally because a couple of people, while they were either high or tired, watched a stream of Vinesauce Joel talking about what if you had to kill your wife and like hide the body in what was the game? The farming game.
Stardew Valley.
Yeah. That's the one.
I mean, it happens pretty often. Think about Saki Sanabashi.
Yeah. Oh, these ones are flying ones, but they're still charging me.
Oh.
I was right! Oh god, stop! I don't want to be right anymore. I just want to be happy. Stop, I want to kill the Combine! This level is... I think this level is a little bit too hard.
I'm surprised no one's made like a mod that's like on Game Air or whatever for Half-Life 2 that makes like an RNG skin for the antlines.
I considered it, but the thing about antlines is that they already have a slight RNG to them because they've got like the different they have the 4 different skins that chooses to start. The better way of doing it would just be to... Why are they so tanky? Everything is so tanky. Why?
A direct difference to the bull squids you encountered.
The bull squids that did like no damage. Okay, this level, things are way too tanky. This level, there's not enough health, there aren't enough resources. Everything comes at you at once.
I won't be surprised if this is one of the older maps, as I said before.
Probably. Like, these things get, like, tight revisions. I remember, the differences between different levels are night and day. This is Dark Interval, yeah, Michael. This is the new Wasteland demo that's available exclusively on the Discord server for Dark Interval. Alternatively, you can probably find the mirror anywhere. But I just went there, downloaded it, and left, so it was pretty easy to get a hold of. Enough out of you.
Michael,
Enough.
have you ever played on the Nintendo DS?
What?
Why won't it die?
Oh, it's the wrong chat. Sorry. Sorry, chat.
Why won't it die? Why will it not die? I don't think I've even, like, hit it once yet. It's not even... It's incorporeal.
Its collision just doesn't exist. Its hitbox is non-existent.
Why did that happen? I just wanted some armor. No, I gotta retry that because I wasted so much. Oh no. No. No.
You can't even kill bond.
Load the autosave.
A fate worse
I'm
than
not doing
death.
that. Not doing that. More games need to have, like, a system where it's like, yeah, there is pets. There is his children. Where is he gonna go? What's he gonna do?
No, I like the idea
This
that other
dude
people
looks like
have
he's
bug
about to
bait.
fuck some guy's shit up.
These are hand-reared antlions. I have a feeling that he would attack me if I were to kill one of them. Where's he
Why did you
going?
find out?
He's not going somewhere random. There's definitely a set place he's going towards. Oh, he's in his attack stance. Why? Okay, I guess he just decided to take his antlines for a walk. Yeah, fair enough. What are you?
Oh, I just
What
looked
are
in
you?
game chat. Grim, what image is that?
Let's see. Oh, I don't want to look at that. Chat, I can't explain to you what I just saw. Anyway, I mean, I've got full health and full armor. I don't even need to bother with the thingamajig. I just wanted to because I want more armor, but it's superfluous.
You wanted to feel strong.
I wanted to feel like something I'm not. A hero.
You're talking to a villain, my dear.
Thank you for reminding me of the varying art of video games.
When Essence Box comes out, I really hope we get a hunt down the Freeman source too.
Was it supposed to release tail end of like oh yo, that's the old fire.
Yeah.
Yo. That's awesome. I love the old fire. The old fire is so much better than the particle fighter.
You know, it's still weird to think that TF2 Source 2 managed to get compatibility.
Backwards compatibility onto regular TF2.
Yeah.
That's insane. It's experimental, of course, but like they might go forward with it.
If it's because that's possible, that opens up like a whole bunch of possibilities for future Essence Box stuff.
I mean, we might. I want to see. I want to do a sandbox port into or not sandbox port. No, I want a TF2 port.
Yeah. It's probably possible considering that the TF2 Source 2 is supposed to be a base.
Yeah, an open source base, so it was totally something that could happen. Oh, that's what was blowing up. Access to the thingamajig. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna go anyway. I'm gonna find a way up. I don't want to go down, though. Down's not the right place to go. There was a level that I was given, it was an old, like, I think it was probably an old build version of the map. It was just a modification of one of the Vertigo maps, Ver 04, that Shift and Vox had worked on. Probably just as a proof of concept type thing. Shift was nice enough to give me this map to use just sort of as a bit of inspiration when I was working on my Vertigo mod. And I did use a little bit of inspiration from it. It's why I made the Game Over arcade that I made on Verto 4. But I got beta of a beta mod that's in an alpha state right now. That's crazy. I don't think I can show it off though, but it wasn't much to see. It was very laggy because it was an old map.
You're gonna play the public alpha?
Maybe. I've played through it all the way before. But maybe I have installed. Here, let me pop it up and give it a shot.
I was wondering, so I didn't know if you played it before.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm sure I played it now. Although this is like the 2020 build, so it's...
Yeah, the last update was in 2020.
Yeah, it's not going to have some of the cooler stuff that this new build has. Yeah, well, screw it. We'll do a little bit. Or no, you know what? I completely forgot. There are beta versions of some of the maps in the Wasteland demo. We haven't tried that out yet.
Completely forgot about that as well.
Let's see, 2 Haven prototypes. We got June 2018 and September 2020. And November 2018 and December 2019. So let's check out the June 2018 map. This is really old. I mean, God, 2018... I don't even know how long ago that was. I'm not going to bother trying to figure that out either.
What is with that one beach that's in every game that like is even somewhat adjacent to a visual novel that has a beach?
Don't know. Whoa.
All beaches are the same.
Yes.
True.
You got like some sand and stuff, to be honest. Alright, so this is the, What version? I said this was 2018. Super, super old. I mean, you can see, like, barely anything's the same, going out of the opening spot here. Fog is, like, super cleared out. Got some random buildings that don't have any lighting in them. You know what? I bet these are prop buildings. No, you know what? This is the building from episode 2. This is one of the episode 2 buildings that is blown up. It has, like, the weird, janky, collisions.
All our food.
Frozen yogurt.
Really?
Yeah, there's no accelerated back hop. They must have patched it. I wish they didn't. I mean, no reason to patch out accelerated ABH.
It's like how, like you usually won't encounter like a,
These crows aren't even crows. They're cyclers.
Like, there's no reason to, whatchamacallit, patch out, you know, accelerated back hop, simply because, you know, normal players aren't going to encounter that bug.
Yeah, it's something exclusively will only be encountered by people who are speedrunning. I think it's
only
rude.
by people who actually want to do that bug.
Yeah, I think it's rude to get rid of it.
Who is driving around on their motorcycle right outside
Just
on
take
a
it.
Friday afternoon?
To be honest,
Just take
it's
the
like Greg,
motorcycle.
maybe. Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus, map limit map. But okay, it's just a prototype. It doesn't actually have anything other than a proof of concept going
Welcome
for
to
it. So that's
fucking
cool.
Hell Friday.
Let's check out the November 2018 beach. Another just concept. It doesn't look like it has any actual gameplay anywhere in it. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. Remember that path is there for.
Off into the void.
Oh, there's still water in this one. Oop. The reflections are a little bit wanky, though. Wanky? Wonky. I just said the reflections are a little bit wanky. A mistake. I don't think that's the word I was looking for.
Damn. What are you seeing in those reflections, man?
Me.
Oh no.
I recognize the bodies in the water. Little building here. Nothing to it, simple as. Anything up here in the, what's this called again? The depot? Nothing to the depot.
Yeah.
Simple as. Let's check out the September 2020 Haven. This is probably when they started doing the gameplay passes. Oh yeah. Oh, I've got a Tau cannon. Tau rifle, rather. Ooh, now the lag is grandiose in measure.
Something I find super funny is that Half-Life 2 Overcharged. Apparently
that finally released, didn't it?
Did it release today?
Didn't it? I've seen some like videos people have been working on.
I know a YouTuber called NoClip got early access.
Oh, NoClip got early access. That's boring.
Apparently Overcharged is the Tau cannon, and Gauss gun as two separate weapons.
Is it like?
They're
Is
one
it
of them is
the Half-Life 1 styled one and the Half-Life 2 styled one, maybe?
one of them is like very HD, and the other one is just the beta model.
Why?
I don't know.
To what end? I am Father Grigori. You have already met my congregation. How was that?
That was awesome. I go back to my my browser and I just see DS game meme typed in.
There was that one game on the Wii U, Meme Run. Did any of you guys have Meme Run on the Wii U?
I knew of its existence, but I never got it.
What?
I have Meme Run on the Wii U. It's amazing. It's like the embodiment of like 2015, 2016 humor.
What?
I'm not even sure how they got it onto the eShop.
Yeah, I don't know either. This Combine Soldier literally could not care less about getting shot with a dollar store Tau cannon. Okay, so originally the rebels were going to have already been cleared out. They're just zombies. They're shelled. Or no, there was a zombie camp that I encountered, wasn't there? This really is just a dollar store Tau cannon, though. It's got no textures or nothing. Who dares? Who just shot at me? You! The Combine Soldier when Gordon starts floating above them. Oh, this is a different, this is a different model, I think. I might be wrong. I think that's a different model, though. Although maybe there's no cube maps, and that's why his shininess is not happening. This is great because you can really see Balatki.
Excuse me.
The Vector of Death guy. Oh, that's why the friendly turrets are there. If you shoot civilians, they attack you. This is a static prop. I don't think it's supposed to be there. Okay, this looks a lot different too. Yeah, wow, you can really see like the evolution here.
Yeah.
It's not done yet either. That's the cool thing about it all, is that it's not even finished.
It's taking a long time to get it done, but it's going to be completely worth it once it is done.
Oh yeah. Like, Act 1 took a very long time to finish and like iron out and stuff, but it was so worth it in the end.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's the prefab factory. Where's the bit strutting out of the side? The like walkway bit. Yeah, one of the most classic prefab buildings in the entirety of the Source Engine.
Did I just hear the fucking Rendy and the ink machine gold noise several times in the background?
That? Is that it?
That. Yeah.
Well, there you go. There's your answer.
Lore.
The deeper lore.
I don't know. You're not side streaming.
Why did you not tell me I wasn't side streaming? Why did you not tell me
I
these
got
things?
distracted watching the YouTube stream.
Same.
And I forgot.
I was talking about this noise over here.
Water.
Water. Why? Why? What? Why?
You didn't deserve that.
No, oddly enough, the Raging Bar Redux devs stated that they weren't gonna implement like friendly fire and such, but like
Who is that? Who the
it's
fuck are
a
you?
super easy
That what you
solution.
dare?
Make it so the main characters just can't be killed.
Isn't that what they did in like actual Half-Life
Yeah,
with some?
yeah. Half-Life 2, they decided, they put the foot down, they said, no, these characters are priority. And it was like late when they did it too, because they had already recorded the voice lines. At least for the male citizens. I'm not sure if female citizens have the same voice lines. Yo, this is just like a hat in time. We got the harbor, baby. We got the harbor, baby. Anyway. Oh.
Every once in a while, I think about how some like beta sound files are sometimes still called for in retail Half-Life 2.
Yeah, that's called they use the files.
Yep.
Let's check out the last of the beach prototypes. And with that, I think we'll probably finish up the stream. Because we have been going for
2 hours.
4 hours.
Oh.
It only shows 2 hours on
YouTube.
The replay, but it's been 4 hours and 13 minutes, almost 14. Let's take a look around. Looks like this is probably another case of they have some gameplay. I like this. You know what I like about this is that this room actually uses...
Eli.
This room actually uses some stuff from Lost Coast.
Mm-hmm.
What makes me sad is that when you think about it, Lost Coast is the only actual, like, genuine expansion to Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
Because, like, the episodes aren't expansions. The episodes are sequels. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But, Lost Coast was genuinely an expansion. You know, the funny thing about that is that there were going to be more, and Valve just pulled the plug.
Yeah.
Oh, people have been talking about a little bit. You know why they probably pulled the plug for Ravenholm? Like, Return to Ravenholm specifically?
Why?
They were straying way too far away from the source material. And getting into fanfiction zone again. Because, like, I mean, Opposing Force did the same thing. It strayed super far from source material. But at the end of the day, it didn't compete with the existence of things that were already in the canon. It sort of downplayed the,
We never dreamed to meet you in corporeal form.
Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm glad he attacked you. I'm glad
I didn't mean to do that.
We never dreamed to meet you in corporeal
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm
Chill.
glad that he's after you now.
Chill. Oh, God,
No,
chill, dude.
You literally smashed him with a crowbar at, like, point blank.
Chill, I didn't mean to.
Right in his eye!
He's got 4 of them, he's fine.
You deserve to be attacked.
I didn't mean to, it's my bad. Chill. Chill.
Misinput.
Misinput, calm down. You calm the fuck down. Anyway, where was I? I don't recall what it was I was saying. There's no underground section to this version, it seems. Yeah, this is a lot smaller of an area. Oh god. Okay, let's not deal with those guys, maybe. Genuinely, where was I, though? I actually have forgotten what I was talking about. I know I was in the middle of something. Right, the expansions. Ravenholm, honestly, it really stemmed from, like, it got far away from the source material. Because, like, yeah, Opposing Force did as well, and I don't like Opposing Force, so, like, that proves my point. But, even Opposing Force, like, they added all these new things, Race X, yada yada, but, like, Race X didn't interfere with the already existing lore of the, like, Zen aliens. Pardon me.
Yeah. Honestly, I think
like,
the
like, the only thing that really messed with the Zen aliens was the, evolved zombie, what were they called?
Gonomes.
Yeah, the Gonomes. And like there was still beef between the Marines and the other dudes, even though the Marine violence was toned down a little bit from executing civilians to just like shaking a scientist around a little bit. But like Ravenholm, immediately, like one of the first things that they did with Ravenholm was they removed the head crabs off of the zombies.
Yeah.
It was like, why?
And gives the idea that neurotoxin just is the thing that,
Yeah.
makes you zombie.
Evolved head crabs that have a neurotoxin. Oh god. Where? Where? Oh. Eh. I mean, I would be able to get... No, I can't get that because, like, what evolutionary reason would there be for head crabs infecting people with something to turn them into zombies? And the head crabs aren't going to be able to eat. Oh, I can't turn the laser sight on. It's still going. Still going. There. Guess what, bro? No! Fuck! It was right there. Point blank. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore him, actually. And go down this great wall. But, like, yeah, I think the reason probably was that Valve saw that they were straying way too far from the source material and just turning it into a Father Grigori fan fiction with these new head crabless zombies, which make no sense whatsoever. And, the zombie, like, monkeys and stuff, why they don't have head crabs? Why no head crab?
Yeah.
And so they probably pulled the plug for that reason. Really what they should have done is they should have just given the zombies head crabs again and made a new form of head crab that's sleeker but not quite a fast zombie so that they can run, but like in the normal state.
Honestly, the, whatchamacallit, another issue with the, non-head crab zombies in Ravenholm is the fact that, like, the zombies in Half-Life 2 are still completely aware of what's happening.
Yeah. That's something that people don't really talk about a lot, is it?
Yeah, and the neurotoxin, is supposedly turns them into zombies without the head crabs, so why?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are different forms of zombies in Half-Life now, as caused by Alex. There are now Zen infestation zombies, which are distinct from head crab zombies.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, if you want to go even further, we could say that possessor zombie. What were they called? The lightning dogs. Yeah, what are they called? I don't remember the official name. We could say that those. I mean, those are electric, like body puppet zombies. Although those guys are technically a head crab form as well, so I don't know. But I mean, yeah, no, they don't possess the same way as regular head crabs do. So I'm gonna count that.
Yeah.
There are now canonically 3 different types of zombies in the Half-Life universe.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3 ways to be zombified. I think head crab zombies are conscious. Like the human is still there and can like feel, maybe like lobotomized partly, but still has some semblance.
They're still completely aware, it's just the head crab has full control of their nervous system and therefore them.
Yeah, it sucks.
So of course that's why the neurotoxin just doesn't really make any sense.
I like to think that they're probably a little bit lobotomized, probably down mostly to basic form functions. Like what's that part of the brain, the Padme Amidala or whatever?
I'm not sure.
There's a bit of the brain.
Are you thinking of the amygdala?
Maybe. Is the amygdala the basic functions part?
100%. I don't know what the amygdala is doing at any given time.
Well, in either case, there's a part of the brain that is based, or that like your day-to-day functions and stuff go into that part.
I will be right back.
And so I would guess that's probably just that part, and maybe a bit of something else in there. I like to think that the human's probably mostly gone in the headcrab zombies.
Whatever makes you sleep at night.
You know, other than the screaming and begging for help stuff. But yeah, I mean, there are 3 different types of zombies now. Those guys have some awareness. The lightning dog zombies are just like, by comparison, those ones are corpses. They pick up corpses and puppet them. And then Jeff. I don't know what to say about Jeff, honestly. Jeff is his own cookie.
Jeff Cookie Run?
Is there a character named Jeff in Cookie Run?
You don't know that there's not a character named Jeff in Cookie Run?
That's why I'm asking.
Yes.
His name Jeff?
His name Jeff. That was a lie, by the way.
Yeah, I believe that. See, now you don't know if I'm lying or not. So, like, what's your point?
Nah. Dang.
Oh,
What if I not only lied to you, but I lied to myself?
You can't tell if I'm lying or not.
Bro, I can't even tell if I'm lying or not.
I know that there's a console command that lists off the enemies. Ent list, maybe? No, ent.
There
X,
was
teleport,
one.
step, set name, rotate, remove all. Dump? No. Yes.
It's about to be too dark to go outside, and I'm not sure if the zoomies are gonna kick in right as the sun goes down.
You know, I'm going to switch back over to the beach. No, I'm going to switch back over to Haven because I want to see the name of that NPC. Like the dude, the 3-legged dude. I want to see what they're called in this mod. That's sick. Fine, let's switch all of them. There's an Annabelle on this map? Synth scanner gas. Okay, game text. Generic. Oh, okay, now I can see what... okay. Be careful around Trinity, since that's what we call those 3 ships, since there's 3 of them. Alright. That was the text I had skipped through. What are they called? What's the dog doing? PC Maker, no. Trim rope, no. I mean, I did just dump this character's name. There's somebody named Brett. That's pretty cool. Template maker, Harry. Node links, prop dynamics, prop ragdoll, ball socket, standoff goal, script sequence, poison zombie, frag grenade. What was the NPC? What is the NPC called? I want to know. It's such a big list. It's hard to figure out what's what. Seagull. NPC citizen. Weapon shotgun. Saw a huge croc today. Citizen. So barnacles. Barnacle. Dust clouds, point templates. Vortigaunt. Water squid. That's a water bowl squids, I guess. Head crab canister. Combat elite. There's too many NPCs for it to
So I have good news. I think I found the DS game I was talking about.
What's it called?
Oh,
Give me a second, I'm looking into it slightly.
please let this be it. I want to
really
know what
hope
it
this is
is
it.
so bad.
Funk Illusionary. Those aren't even used in the Source engine. They shouldn't be. Not supposed to be. Let's pivot. Orient name. A lot of entity names I've never actually bothered to look into. Well, maybe the FGD file is still in the files here. Probably not. I think they actually did clean the FGD here a lot, but it might be worth checking. App source mods. Is there an FGD? Oh, you know, it would be in the pack, wouldn't it? Nope. But I could just check the models. Error, Grub Nugget. Monsters, Zen, Barnacle, Floater, Hound Eye, Hydra. Oh, they have multiple different Hydra models in here. Yukisaur, Leech, Mini Barnacle, Squid, Stinger. Is it called a Stinger? Protozoan. That's what those floating things are called. Yeah, these things are called stingers. Probably because they have stingers. Will you sting me if I attack you?
I can't tell if this game is it or not since there's so little footage.
Okay, you hate me now. Okay, he stung me for 2 damage. Why kill him? Why?
No, there's no way this.
What, you're just gonna kill these guys? They didn't do nothing. Why? Why? They're just standing here. Why? Why? They don't deserve that. Here's the weapon. Let's check out the Annabelle. Where's the Annabelle? What's the weapon next control? Fast weapon switch. I don't think I deserve that, to be honest with you. Yeah, those squids die instantly. You do not have a lot of health to them at all. Oh. Trying to figure out what I was seeing there. So, what's the assessment, Popper? Do you think it's the game that you were looking for?
I'm trying to find actual footage to tell if it is or not. There's barely anything on it.
Hmm. So still too close to say, I guess. What was that? It was a buzz. Hmm. Well, I suppose it doesn't much matter at this point. 7:30. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I think I'm about ready to wrap things up. With the stream, that is, of course.
Enough time to go outside.
Oh, so, thank you to everyone who joined in. I had a lot of fun with those hat levels earlier. There were things I was looking forward to checking out. We had a top of 15 people watching simultaneously earlier. That's pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah, awesome. I think with that being said and done, I'm gonna call it stream. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a stream.
Alright.
So, thank you all, and until next time, I suppose.